This matter, Lordship, Lordship, this is a matter.
File the matter, get the number mentioned.
No, Lordship, matter is legal. Matter is regarding to seeking demonstration on day after tomorrow, Lordship. Lordship, fix it tomorrow, Lordship.
Not comply this honorable court order, Lordship.
Sir, go to the Chief Justice,
Tomorrow.
mention the matter that I have not taken up the matter. No more mentioning.
Lordship, this
No more mentioning now. Mamla rakho. Leave the
Lack of verified Lordship, it is Lordship live.
Calcutta.
Lordship, one matter, Lordship, it is there in the item number 109.
No.
Permission of Puja, Puja will be held, Lordship, tomorrow, Lordship. That is Lordship to Puja.
Item number
17, next mentioning on 17. Chal.
Lordship, the matter will become impact, Lordship. Item number 19, Lordship.
Sir, go before the Chief Justice, I have said. No, I will not take up any more matters.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
This matter,
Blood.
we filed the report last yesterday. The matter was adjourned. Mr. Nandi is not there.
Where is Mr. Nondi?
বলা যাবে না
Not today. Then.
করছে না লয় করবো
আচ্ছা পাস ওভার রাখুন 11:30 বা পাস ওভার গুলো ডাকবেন তাড়াতাড়ি নিন লিস্ট রাখুন
11:30
Blood 11:30.
11:30
Item number 2.
Well, I am for the petition.
yes
My lord, my lord, the state wants to use the rejoinder to the exception used by my learned friend. So, my lord, the officer I am told, my lord, is on duty at Shagor. So, may I be given 49 times to use the rejoinder to the exception, lordship?
that was supposed to be filed by 13th of December.
No, rejoinder, my lord.
Rejoinder to the exception be filed by 13th of December. That's the order.
No, that was one rejoinder to the by the OC to be filed, but here this one is to be filed by the ACP because there are two my lord pleadings.
filed,
One
that
is
is why we are
supplementary
filing.
affidavit, another one is my lord to the exception to the main writ petition. So, supplementary affidavit part is concerned.
File 2.
Pleadings are complete.
Exception to the report by the
My
respondent.
lord, so far as the supplementary affidavit part is concerned, pleadings are complete. But so far as, my lord, the writ petition is concerned, I filed a report on affidavit. My learned friend is used an exception. So, my lord, we want to use one rejoinder to the exception.
They have filed 2, in fact, my lord.
No, the exception was you on 6th of January.
Yes.
You were supposed to file an exception.
We have done it.
On 6th of January when?
Yes.
Where is it?
Yes, this one, my lord.
So rejoinder to this they are going to file. basically.
Lordship. There is another supplementary affidavit to which we have.
Oh,
So, there are two
My
pleadings.
lord, just one thing, my lord. In their report, the report, my lord, to which we have filed our exception, my lord, they have said extensively regarding the pendency of several criminal revisional applications.
You want to use
The-
rejoinder to that
Just a second,
exception.
Just a second, my lord. Now, my lord, the criminal revisional applications have been disposed of by the
Have you
Honorable
taken up
Court
that
already.
in the?
Yes, we have taken it up in our exception, and my lord, we'd like to. Oh, sorry, my lord, we'll take it up, and here is the order passed, my lord.
But that must be part of this one, sir. How can I do like?
Then, my lord, this was passed yesterday because the server.
So you
copy.
take back this. I'm extending the time to file exception. You incorporate that.
My lord, we'll
a
incorporate
copy,
the file. Yes,
Supplementary
together.
exception.
Yes.
No, original exception I'm not accepting.
He has already served copy upon me.
So don't act upon that. I'm extending the time.
My lord.
You exception.
Shall I return it back to him?
I return him.
আমি একসাথে করে দিই।
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা।
So, my 3 days and to me fortnight. No, he is on Shagor duty, my lord. Shagor duty is still.
Petitioner would file the exception along with all the relevant documents in his custody
My lord.
by how much time you require?
2 দিন 3 দিন। You will give me
By
3
17th.
By Friday we'll.
Friday is
it makes
17th.
sense. Yes, my lord.
By 17th of January 2025, copy of the same be handed over to Mr. Galib, learned aid, senior government and advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Learned advocate aid for the state prays for 2 weeks accommodation to file rejoinder to the exception. Let the rejoinder be filed by
24th will be sufficient. By 20, because by 18 they will be discharged from the duty.
by 27th. I'm granting.
Lordship.
By 27th of January 2025, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 29th of January 2020.
Lordship.
Mm,
Lordship.
29 more. Wait.
Item number 3.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Where is Mr. Suman Sengupta? Amrita Paja Maulik. You are? Yes.
Lordship, then kindly keeps it tomorrow and come back with the report, Lordship. I
Repeatedly
sincerely,
taking for orders is very difficult.
I
Monthly list
sincerely
of February, I'm putting it. Acha, state learned advocate for the petitioner is present. State prays for further time to ascertain regarding the status of the investigation as was directed in the order dated 12/12/2024. List the writ petition under the heading under the same heading on 5th of February 2025. 5 তারিখে monthly list বেরোবে তো February তাহলে 5 তাহলে ও ঠিক আছে আর তাহলে 5 তারিখ দেবো না অনেকগুলো 5 তারিখে হয়ে গেছে ঠিক আছে নেক্সট এখন
কত তারিখে থাকবে?
May it please the lordship, I am for the petition. My lord, last occasion, there is a direction to by the state advocate for the land
Okay, somebody requested. What was the representation? State is not participating. This is becoming a great problem. From the morning, no matter state is participating.
Lordship, I sincerely apologize, but Mr. Wasim is there. His clerk just informed if Lordship kindly keeps it a passover, he'll be, yes.
So regular all matters again. I have got to. This is how I can.
No, and I sincerely apologize. His clerk just informed that for a short passover, Lordship.
জুনিয়র নেই একটা জুনিয়রকে থাকতে বলবেন তো
তো করে অ্যাডভোকেট দেবে স্টেট এই তো
সরি
পাস ওভার 11:30 রাখুন এগুলো সব
Grateful.
My lord, give me.
Item number 5.
But 5 and 6.
yes
Lord, yesterday, Lord, I have been engaged to Lord, appear before your lordship.
Lordship, I wish to appear for the petition.
Lord, at the very outset, but I have heard the matter, Lord, and at the very outset, I know your lordship. Lord, at the very outset, Lord, I tender my apology on behalf of my clients if there be any wrong. But at the same time, I will submit before your lordship. There was a communication gap. Because whom, Lord, I cannot blame anybody. But the learned advocate who appeared for the state ought to have made that type of submission so that truth may come before your lordship. But what has happened? It was said to your lordship, but as I'm told, but don't take me amiss, that in spite of his request and communication, IC didn't care. However, Lord, your lordship has directed first not censor, then your lordship is directed to not censor, take further steps. Lord, steps have been taken against the IC. Lord, your lordship kindly see the report. এটা কোন রিপোর্টটা দিলাম এইটাই দিলাম না দি but the report dated 10th January 25 10th January lordship kindly see Lord he has been closed until further order by the Lord the Commissioner of Police. But my lord, if your lordship kindly allow me to place Lord, your lordship kindly see the last but one paragraph from the bottom. On the other hand, it is to state in course of further investigation, IO examined several witnesses, including the medical officer who treated the petitioner, and their statements were recorded under section 180 of BNSS. In addition to this, the investigating officer further sent a prayer before the land Chief Judicial Magistrate Barasat, North 24 Parganas for cancellation of bail of the assignment accused persons. Copy of bail application also enclosed here. Furthermore, investigation of the instant case is going on meticulously, and the IO will submit report in final form at the earliest. Lord, what has happened? If your lordship kindly allow me, I can show the video. But the petitioner, but I'm not blaming anybody. What is actually I have heard and I have seen that from the videography. But I'm saying because I'm an officer of the court, I should be candid for your lordship. But the petitioner land adjacent to a common passage of others and the passage blood approached the accused house. The petitioner, what he has done, he has broken the boundary wall, his boundary wall, because he has given a rent to run a scrap iron business. Though, my lord, I have heard that that business is going on without having any license. Lord, I am not done that, but it is for the purpose of the submission. Lord, what has happened? Lord, he has broken the wall and wanted to widen the passage so that the vehicle who carries the scrap iron can jolly well go enter into the premises. But that was objected to.
Mr. Banerjee, these are merits of the case.
Merits of the na. Lord, what I am
And Lord,
still,
Mr. Banerjee,
and I can show to your lordship, Lord,
those are merits of the case.
my lord,
Read court has its limitations.
my lord. That's why, my lord, I have said.
My worry regarding the societal part is this:
Societal part.
that suppose you register a case,
My lord,
you a state,
my lord,
you decide to register a
my
case.
lord.
You register a case under offenses where persons go and surrender, they get bail. I have got nothing to say. But after getting bail, if the accused persons become more dangerous, this is worrisome.
That should no. I'm the last person to support all these things. I'm always with your lordship's view. I'm always.
Because if they think by paying 500 or 1,000 rupees, they can purchase the peace of the society,
my lord,
then the court has got
at the same time, your lordship may consider that the person was come with him, Lord, the prima facie case, whether that statement is true or not. No, my lord, here something, Lord, only one thing. One thing, your lordship, kindly allow me.
Mr. Banerjee,
My lord.
you have just come. I'm telling you, the issue was very simple at the very inception. Mr. Banerjee produced a medical document. I asked the learned advocate for the state, what about this medical document? I cannot disbelieve a medical document. You say it's a forged document. It's up to the state to inquire and say that.
My lord. That is why I have tendered apology, because it's a communication. But what has happened? The document he has submitted before your lordship is a receipt of the blood payment of the X-ray. But doctor said he has refused. He didn't do so. Blood, that's what I'm not. But father, blood, your lordship, blood, kindly, I believe your lordship is satisfying.
That part is.
My lordship, kindly, take the report on record. And if your lordship,
Lordship, now may I say,
blood, I can. Mr. Banerjee is here. I believe he will not, blood, because I know his conduct. He is not disbelieving that the report. I'm handing over a report.
I'm not disbelieving the report, as well as I'm not disbelieving the ticket for the emergency patients.
Ticket, yes.
Lordship, may I please, Lordship, just.
We have examined the doctor.
Yes, Lordship.
We have examined the doctor.
Just because I have came to the read court, that is the reason.
No.
If that has been done by the police officials,
I've taken up the matter. Don't say anything. আমি বলছি তোমাকে. I've taken up the matter. I've said before the court. তুমি কাদের? Private. Blood, if your lordship kindly allow me, blood, I can supply the report.
Lordship, may I have a copy of a report?
This is an administrative report.
My lord. Then, blood, your lordship, kindly, blood, take the report and blood.
See, now the police is serious.
My
As
lord.
much you understand at the ground level. What is your client's feedback?
Pardon, Lordship?
What is your client's feedback? Now the police is serious at the ground level. You are not being disturbed.
No, I was not.
I'm ensuring that.
If he doesn't, what is at the ground level? Now, over there where you are staying, anybody disturbing you?
No, right now, no one is disturbing me. This
Blood, kindly record.
that should be
record
recorded.
my submission.
Yes,
I'm
that should be
ensuring-
recorded. But
I'm ensuring, lordship, kindly record my
but Lordship, kindly allow me for two things, Lordship. For what reason I have approached this read court? There was two read petition was filed, Lordship. First, as an officer of this court, no, this is very no, please kindly allow me. The second read is become first read is become infructuous because they have taken the steps for the safety and security. This is my submissions. Kindly record it. This is my first. What is the second? What is the second writ petition that has been filed, Lordship? There was a two aspect. One is the medical document, and second is the written complaint which has been filed by my client.
They have filed for cancellation of bail also. Do you know that?
They have.
State has filed for cancellation of bail. Do you know that?
Yes, I have just heard that.
So what more steps they are going to
And
take?
and civil suit is pending.
But Lordship,
As I told, from
but Lordship, please, if the civil suit is pending, that doesn't give the right to give a bloodshed.
No, blood
No, that's
বলিনি।
not it.
আমি আবার সেই
Whatever, what more, you see, you
আবার মঞ্চে দাঁড়ায় কথা বলছি।
what
রাখো না।
you have come to a court of law.
Yes, for the investigation purpose, Lordship.
The investigation will go on. I'm not interfering with neither his investigation I have commented, nor investigation. Investigation since, see, one thing, police has applied for cancellation of bail, or the state has applied for cancellation of bail.
After the observation of this writ code, not from
Whatever-
their own law.
Whatever it may be, but
whatever it may be, we are here to correct,
Yes, Lordship.
streamline everything.
Yes,
My
Lordship.
lord.
Therefore,
Lordship kindly see,
therefore, Lordship,
doctor's
yes,
doctor's
Lordship,
report.
yes, Lordship.
Taking
There,
photo, X-ray.
therefore, it is a admitted position that on the first instance when I approached this writ court, things was not going as per the procedure. For that reason,
yes.
I have approached this court, Lordship.
Definitely.
Approach this court. So therefore, there is medical report is there, Lordship. Medical report was in the writ
No,
petition.
there is
And
just
what
everything.
was more shocking, Lordship,
দিন না।
when I, as an officer of this court, I must say before this court,
আমি দিয়েছি।
when I made a phone call to the investigating officer personally that if any anticipatory bail has been filed, kindly knock me. Then they have said, why there's a need of anticipatory bail, kindly look into the sections. Then, Lordship, I came to know there was a restraint and
Hey,
hard
দেখা
and
না,
etc., Lordship.
Lord, kindly see the
That was the
doctor,
fact.
doctor's blood, doctor's
And
statement.
Lordship,
Kindly see.
kindly
But I have
consider the first
I have annexed
report
at
which
page-
has been filed by the state. That was look like a 144 petition. As just a report has been sent by the police stations.
No. But kindly see the doctor's statement. Blood.
That is enclosed already.
Yes, enclosed. The Joseph things. Now kindly see. Lord, we have done everything. Lordship, kindly blood. Vigil, always vigil. Kono chinta nahi.
No, vigil to my client, not
So far as the inspector in charge, the conduct, but that was miscommunication before your lordship.
That your state has done. So.
Well, I am tendering apology, my lordship. Kindly record my
We
submission.
walk,
Kindly record my
it's
submission.
not possible to read word by word of every application.
No.
And disbelieve the council.
No, that's right. That's why, Lord, I'm at the phase, very outset, Lord, I've tendered apology.
because
Lordship, kindly record my submission.
Lordship,
This was communication.
if this court was not that much strict, Lordship, the first two report which has been filed, I first outset, I must say, I was nothing in regard to the IC because I have made him a party because I have to made him a party. But this is the investigating officer, Lordship, the conduct of investigating officer, Lordship. That was the fact. Whatever the IC has been done or whatsoever, that was up to the court. That was not my case and not I have ever done.
করবে এবার। তোমাকে তো অনেকক্ষণ হাত জোড় করে বলছি ভাই।
Without the medical report, I am facing a charge of 322. There is no medical report.
কোর্টে যাও না।
Sir, I am not touching the merits.
Yes,
I have
merit.
not touched the merits of
My
the
lord,
case.
my lord.
And to the best of my understanding, I'm telling you, until and unless a person comes for quashing of the proceeding, this court has got superficial jurisdiction. It's not like criminal revisional
Keep the
jurisdiction.
blood. Lordship, kindly, Lord. And kindly record my submission.
Basically an administrative court supervising the manner in which. That was why I was, had I been in revisional.
My lord. And blood.
Advantage to the blood action or to my
Blood, only blood, your lordship, kindly record that so far as the conduct of the IC was submitted, that was miscommunication.
How can I say,
Lord, lordship, I have been engaged.
you, Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Shahi would be in a problem now.
No. My blood, communication gap. Blood,
Why
communication.
communication? He has submitted. See, these are orders which have been
Blood,
recorded.
communication gap. Blood, lordship, kindly record my submission only. Blood, kindly record my submission.
Your submission. As a
Yes.
submission, I will record that.
Communication gap.
But then that will not be an observation of the court.
No, not observation. Kindly record my submission.
এটা কি দুটো একসাথে অর্ডার হচ্ছিল নাকি?
Lordship, it's a tag matter.
আচ্ছা,
আলাদা ঠিক না, আলাদা ঠিক পাবো।
বলুন, আমার
separately for Mr.
No.
Lordships can.
Mr.
I leave it to your lordship.
Mr. Banerjee is a crisis manager. হ্যাঁ একটা অর্ডারই করুন অনেক হয়ে যাবে তো আজকে অনেক বেড়ে যাবে তো মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি মামলা দেখুন আচ্ছা মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি লার্নেড সিনিয়র লার্নেড এডিশনাল গভর্নমেন্ট প্লিডার প্রথমে মিস্টার সায়ন ব্যানার্জি সব ব্যানার্জি তো মিস্টার সায়ন ব্যানার্জি learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr. Shopun Banerjee, learned additional government pleader, appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the private respondent. Private respondents. Full stop. At the outset, Mr. Banerjee, learned additional government pleader, appears and submits that there was a communication gap, and as such, certain submissions. As such, certain submissions were advanced before the court on behalf of the state.
The communication gap regarding
You have taken an action, sir. How can I justify that? There is
This is a communication gap. This is my submission.
communication gap equivalent.
Mr. Banerjee appears submitted there was some communication gap and after certain submissions were advanced before this court on behalf of the state.
On behalf of the state in respect of Newtown Police Station and its officers. Full stop. Report বলেছি না না a report has been submitted on behalf of the state. The report encloses documents along with certain contentions regarding the steps taken by the investigating officer of the case. Full stop. The report of also reflects that wide ORG নাম্বারটা এখান থেকে লিখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ বড় আছে রিপোর্টের উপরে the inspector in charge Newtown Police Station has been enclosed to police headquarters of Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate. In view of the state having taken steps, no further order need be passed so far as the officers of Newtown Police Station is concerned. The report also reflects that the state has prayed for cancellation of bail, which is pending before the learned CJM Barasat 24 North. Full stop. Next, what is the number of the case?
Yes, number.
The NCR এটা হবে Two 27-24.
227 of 24.
This is the only case over there, one case.
Yes, Lordship. 227 of 24.
এইখানে এদিন না ট্রেনিং হয়নি বললে একটা করে কেস দিয়ে দেয় I found Rajarhat. I was asking a report. Once I was asking a report, they are giving an again.
The moment the writ petition is treated like 1 clause 3.
No, I was just one. They allegations of witness threatening. That is common, usual, all over West Bengal. These are. I was wanting a report. They were again registering a case. Then again, I wanted a report. Again, a case.
No cause of inquiry, nothing and all. Read code, one petition, one case.
Copy, paste, and print out. This is the difficulty. Nobody is working, applying the mind.
Scared about it.
No, nothing scared.
That is called phobia. Phobia.
No, that is no. You have got to be reasonable, sir.
Minor.
I have no reason.
But so far as the phobia is concerned,
No, that training is missing. You should be reasonable. That training is missing. They are aware.
না এটা তো একটাই কেস তো
Rajarhat and Narayanpur, Mr. Joyanto Samanto is appearing. Each day they are registering a fresh case and
There is a common phenomena of that jurisdiction, Lordship.
No.
Probably.
So that some difficulty is there. They
Yes,
will be,
yes.
I believe, by one by one example, all the police stations should be serious, because at that point of time,
Trained.
I found that all the Baguihati 3 cars stolen from the police station.
The Lordship is talking about particular commission.
So but you are building up a commissionerate. Commissionerate means you have a special eye on the zone concerned.
Right.
Otherwise, these were 24 Parganas, not district. Now you are bringing police officers from Bengal police. They are working in the commissionerate. They must understand the difference. They should not take this casually as village people coming over there for complaint.
Your Lordship is absolutely correct. Absolutely
The
correct.
nature of the society existing over there has compelled the government to build up a commissionerate, segregating it from the district police authorities. And if you see over here, once a commissionerate is built, a superior officer more than SP of DIG rank is the commissioner.
My lord. My lord.
The SP rank officers are all DCs. Now, when you are involving such superior officers in the commissionerate, and although they are using IC, it should be actually officer in charge. Commissionerate should not have inspector in charge. Inspector rank police officers should be officer in charge, because superior officers are engaged in subordinate posts, so that they can efficiently work over there. Now, if this is the standard of efficiency, it creates a doubt.
We shall take care of blood. I shall take care of
And
it.
Newtown is
I'll
a zone. I have earlier spoken my mind. This is a region where investors are coming, sir.
Exactly. It's IT hub.
So each and every officer, the government must be
Should be
sincere
care of.
while appointing
Should
an
care.
inspector in charge over there.
Right.
A trained officer must be over there.
But I'll convey your Lordship's observation, Lord, to the
Because what happens is that you cannot have that aggressive bleeding over there or something. There will be some small problems over there. Maybe somebody is closing the door with a great sound. That will be the nature of complaint over there. The society is completely different over there. Somebody coming from far off villages, he is dealing with a mob. Now, dealing with a mob and dealing with a society of this range, these are two completely different issues. And the bordering portion of part of Rajarhat, where the land grabbers are there, you are tackling them also.
Your Lordship is absolutely correct. Land and developer, এই নিয়েই তো চলছে গোটা ভারতবর্ষ। ওই এলাকা কেন টাকা বেশি এই তো চলছে এখন। সান যতই বলুক না, ওরা ক্ষমতা গেলে ওরা আটকাতে পারবে না। পয়সা দিয়ে সব ম্যানেজ করে।
Statements have been
তুমি জানো না?
Several witnesses, including a medical officer who treated the petitioner, as well as other witnesses, have been recorded under section 180 of BNSS. Full stop. As the police authorities presently are sincere in taking steps, the primary reason for approaching this court at this stage seems to be subserved. The investigating officer, as is reflected in the report, will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. He has now said he is working. He has recorded statement. So
Lordship, this is the problem, Lordship.
what problems? So further investigation is going on.
Charge sheet is filed that has not been said probably.
Whatever it is, here the report
Further
reflects
investigation has opened. He'll come to a logical
investigation of the
conclusion.
instant case is going on meticulously. This is a statement by the officer and not an officer of rank. This is Deputy Commissioner of Police reporting.
Full faith upon him.
কি বললাম?
And he had a talk with me yesterday night. না আমি জেলে যাবো দাদা।
আচ্ছা, রিপোর্টটা অ্যাকসেপ্ট
উনি সবাইকে বাঁচাতেন।
রিপোর্টটা এই রিপোর্ট আচ্ছা, এই রিপোর্টটা রেকর্ডে রাখতে হবে তো। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। In view of the aforesaid observations, WPA 23838 of 2024 with WPA 24198 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by Deputy Commissioner of Police, New Town Division, Vidhanamar Police Commissioner, be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
Grateful Lordship.
রোজ মানে থানা এসে থাকতে পারবে না, এরপর থেকে বসে থাকতে হবে। Yes, sir.
So I am for the petition. My lord, the complaint was lodged in 2023, my lord, then my lord, the investigation is not, my lord, going
Well,
forward.
report
my lord, just a minor
submitted city advocate appearing for the seat pays for some time. Yes. Investigation commenced in the year 2023.
Yes, ma'am.
Then charge sheet has not been submitted.
No, no, ma'am.
Yes, so have you got a further report? Charge sheet submitted. এরকম রিপোর্ট দেয় কেন? Charge sheet submitted, sir.
I have no information regarding that, ma'am.
হ্যাঁ,
I have no information.
ওই তো গত বৃহস্পতিবার ফাইল করে দিয়েছে।
After my lord intervention.
না
it is
না,
done.
my lord, court is for that, sir, not my lord. Anybody sitting over here would have done the same thing. চলে আসুন।
My lord, may I get?
হ্যাঁ, petitioner was aggrieved by the fact that the investigation in connection with Harishchandrapur PS case number 1098/23 dated 14/10/2023 was not being taken to its logical conclusion by the investigating agency. Today, a report has been submitted by the learned aid advocate appearing for the state. Learned aid advocate, the report reflects that in connection with the aforesaid case, charge sheet has been submitted by the investigating agency on 9th of January 2025 under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code. Acha. A copy of the report would be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. In view of the prayer of the petitioner being subserved, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 24099 of 2024 is disposed of. Sir, copies. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record issue. Next.
Item number 8.
8, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. In earlier occasion, your lordship directed to submit a further investigation report because the investigation
Some of the accused are still
delivered to the CID and till date, my lord, no progress report has been come.
When the writ petition will appear under the same heading, examine it. And then let's say 6 somewhere. Last time you said nearing completion. Last time when the report was submitted, state said nearing completion. Now it is completed.
Yes.
আবার কি রইলো?
My lord, no copy has yet been served, my lord, kindly.
So no, not from here. Go to the trial court.
Because my lord, 2022, my lord, the petitioner is suffering. Now 2025, my lord, after filing of this writ application, some relief has been, my lord,
That is why the courts are there, sir.
My lord, kindly, my lord, direction may be given to serve the copy of the, my lord, report that was handed over to your lordship.
You are the de facto complainant.
I am the, my lord, case counter case,
Over here, the petitioner
Yes.
is the de facto complainant
de facto complainant.
in 160 Baripur 164 of 2022.
Yes.
Give a copy of the charge sheet only to her. Rest she will take it from the court below. This copy of the charge sheet is over here. Only a copy of. Ask your officer. Give a photostat copy of the charge sheet only. Huh? Report you need not give. Rest of the documents they will collect it from the court below. Only 173. Acha.
And my lord, in after filing of this writ application, my lord, and written complaint has been filed before the, there is a threat perception. Kindly, my lord, look into the This also, my lord, the page 49 in my written complaint, my lord,
Witness,
before the officer in charge and
regular.
those steps
Acha,
has been taken.
today, at the inception, a status report has been submitted by the CID West Bengal, where from it reflects that the investigating agency, on completion of investigation, has submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court against 10 accused persons. Full stop. Next. In view of the investigation of the case having arrived at its finality, petitioner would be at liberty to canvass rest of the any other grievance before the learned jurisdictional court by invoking its powers under section 173(8) of the CRPC. Next, petitioner complains that he has been threatened. To that extent, if an application is preferred before the jurisdictional court, learned magistrate in CC of the matter would pass necessary orders under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. After calling for a report from the jurisdictional police station, Gallo. Next, a copy of the report and a copy of the report under section 173 CRPC be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in view of the purpose for which the petitioner approached this court having been served. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 24119 of 2024 is disposed of. Status reports are submitted by the CID be kept with the record. Chalo, server copies.
Great.
Item number 9.
I appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship. In the last occasion, Your Lordship had directed them to file a progress report, Your
On
Lordship.
behalf of the state, the steps have been some of the accounts have been put in efforts are being taken.
Arrested on 29 December 2020.
Who is this Anirban Chakraborty? What is his actual name? What is the name of this Anirban Chakraborty, person who has been arrested? Last time, if you see your last report, which was prepared on 19th of November 2024, you said in your report in paragraph 14 that the name Anirban Chakraborty appearing is a fake name. To whom you have been arrested?
Arrested and he was taken to custody police remand. After police remand was produced to the Senate court on 7th of January. He petitioned the progress both around the action of crime and he has not confessed his guilt.
আর কি পুলিশের সামনে গিল কনফেস জেনারেল ম্যানেজার কলকাতা হেড Your client has identified the person. TI parade was conducted. All right. এগুলো ইচ্ছা করে করছিল না পুলিশ। Unnecessary people are being pushed to the writ court.
Arrest, Your Lordship.
No, I am completing the matter. আবার কি আছে? Arrest করে নিয়েছি, এবার investigation will go on. TI parade is there. He has been arrested.
Lordship, my only prayer is I have already paid almost 9 lakhs, Your Lordship.
No, money I cannot say anything, sir.
Your Lordship has
That is not
ample
their duty.
Your Lordship has ample power, Your Lordship.
No power. Neither I have nor the police has. I am acting where police authorities are required to be streamlined.
Hand-to-mouth situation, Your Lordship. He already could not pay the premium. That is why he had to. The checks are with him, Your Lordship. The 46 lakh, the 8 lakh check, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship sees the
that
demand
the investigating officer will trace out. So the investigation is going on. He has been arrested.
I'm only praying protect the petitioner, Your Lordship. Give direction as to
What
so
protection?
so that it can be expeditiously, your lordship, the matter is
Investigation will
taken.
come to a logical conclusion. That direction I am giving. চলে আসুন এই ভালো করে লিখবে কাল মন ছিল না কাজে আচ্ছা আচ্ছা today দরকার নেই Mr. Banerjee learned additional government and pleader has submitted a report. The report reflects that the accused who was evading the process of law has been arrested on 29/12/2024 Mr. Banerjee, I don't think his name is Anirban Chakraborty because you have written over here in your report he impersonated himself as Anirban Chakraborty, a general manager.
But I gave that it's not, he has identified.
The person has been identified. That is all right. The name is
Examining the Aadhaar card and photo card.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম 24. The report, full stop. The report also reflect that on 30th December 2024, a test identification parade of the accused was conducted in presence of the learned judicial magistrate 5th Court, Barakpur, where the de facto complainant, being the present petitioner, identified the accused. Is he in other case production warrant দিয়েছে কেন আচ্ছা যাই হোক যা দিয়েছে আচ্ছা records also reflect that he was granted the accused was granted 5 days police custody and thereafter his police custody was extended till 7th of January 2025. Full stop. Having regard to the effective steps taken by the investigating agency, I direct the investigating officer to unearth the truth by taking effective steps, and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Full stop. The investigating officer would protect the interest of the de facto or complainant who has set the law into motion. Full stop. Chalo. Since the police authorities are at the helm and are in the midst of an investigation, at present further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to take out appropriate application if he is before the learned jurisdictional magistrate, if he is aggrieved by any action of the investigating agencies in agency. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 244 24 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Item number 10, my lord, But in the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me.
What? Oh. Are you want to time or you are doing the case? You tell me. After what do you?
The supplementary affidavit I have seen without the previous case has been done. The matter relates to the outfit or the disputed land of house. Earlier, it has been I without.
My grievance is that, my lord, the undivided property, the opposite respondent, the private respondent started construction without the leave from the competent authorities, so the concerned panchayat. But in the meantime, he blocked the cattle house of the petitioners, my lord. As a result, whereof the domestic animals of the petitioner take shelter under this sky, my lord. The one of the animals has died, my lord. And whenever petitioner made any protest to the private respondent, she was mercilessly beaten by the private respondent. This is the case, madam. The police of case has been initiated, but still that I am under threat and my animal.
What is your report? This report is for what?
He has not supplied with the supplementary affidavit. Sunday he has supplied. With the supplementary affidavit, I have seen that the case has been started against the private respondent. Kindly may not come to the case para 5, case 3 of the supplementary affidavit. 5 by the petitioner.
To file a fresh report. I'm not taking this report because
He has not supplied with document.
because this is cut paste of the earlier report.
His submission is that his report covered my supplementary affidavit.
By the petitioner.
You have got to cover that. Otherwise, I can dispose of the matter without the report only. I won't keep this report in record because.
Report on the basis of the supplementary.
Acha, a supplementary affidavit has been filed on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned aid advocate for the state submits that he has only received the copy of the supplementary report a day before, and as such needs necessary instructions from the authorities to submit their report. Let such report be submitted on 29 ফাঁকা আছে তো 29 জানুয়ারি ছোট মামলা হয়ে গেছে on 29th of January 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Chalo. Supplementary every file be kept with the record. You know, next.
My lord, 11:30 some matter has been.
Wait.
My matter is 4.
Wait. চেয়ারটা ছেড়ে দিয়ে উকিলদের চলে যেতে হবে ওরাই চালাবে কোর্ট একটা স্পিড নিয়ে একটা মামলা হয়ে গেছে ইয়েস Yes, Mr. Ghosh, what happened?
My lord, there is a report which has been handed over me pursuant to your lordship direction by the London State Advocate. There is a case where, my lord, I am being the bona fide tenant, have been interrupted from. Yes. Now, my lord, it is from the report, it is submitted.
Records reflect.
My lord, I have to file a supplementary affidavit. My lord, what happened? My lord, I'm in difficult position. My lord, I cannot contact with my client because neither she is staying in her better. My lord, kindly give some time. After 26 any day. After 26.
February.
February. আচ্ছা আপনি কি এটা এমনি বলছেন?
Petitioner submits that he requires some more time. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he requires some more time to file supplementary affidavit. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list
kindly make it on 6th of February, subject to your lordship's convenience.
I have no
6th
problem.
of February.
I have no problem.
Monthly list. Let him contact me. Had he given that assurance that he has contacted, but it was some difficulty?
Absolutely, man. I am grateful.
Second time calling is very difficult. You see how the lawyers are behaving.
My lord.
List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of February 2025. 12 পর্যন্ত ডেকে দিন 12 পর্যন্ত ডেকে দিন পাতাটা শেষ হোক কিছুতে এগোই
May it please the lordship. Pursuant to lords.
Yes.
My lordships, my lord, earlier order, my lord, 26th of November 2014, my lord, specifically directed.
Joint inspection done or not?
Not done.
Very unfortunate. In spite of the court order, they have not complied that was joint report. In spite of the several locations we have done. I do not know why.
Sir, you don't make these submissions.
No.
You make this submission, I take hard steps.
Yes,
thereafter some senior lawyer from the state panel would come and they will pray for accommodation and say that my panel lawyer could not explain it to the court properly. Same thing happened today in the morning.
We We from our side inform the BLR also, but KMC is the they are.
Now, see, I have no inhibition in passing harsh orders. But persons are in service, they will face difficulty, I'm telling you. I'm giving one more opportunity
Yes,
to
my
give
lord.
effect to this order of 26/11/2024. I'm telling you.
Lordship, direct to Wheeler or Lordship?
You see, the earlier order is very clear, sir. Very clear.
Yes.
Both the parties would be there because the issue is regarding police inaction. The genesis is from the land only. Police says there is a report. Who is police to say regarding the report? Police is not the authority to say regarding ownership of the land.
Police asked for report from the BLR also. They did not comply.
So please ask your officer. Otherwise, see, if I have got to pass some orders, your officers will be in difficulty. Then some senior lawyer from the state would come and say that the lawyer concerned who represented the state could not properly present the case.
Well, no, let them short order so that we can communicate it to the KMC as well. Yes, my lord.
Last opportunity given Lordship to do the BLR. Lordship. Otherwise, no difficulty.
Then you take back this report, sir. What is the use of keeping this report? So one thing I'm telling you, since I am leniently granting state accommodation, ask your officers not to take the court for granted. Whenever I usually don't, I know people are in service, not to take harsh steps against them. But that does not mean that they will take court as a matter an advocate appearing for the state prays for an accommodation for implementing the order dated 26/11/2024. Full stop. If in case any communication is made to the concerned officers by the learned advocate appearing for the state and they are unable to understand, they would seek instructions or allow the superior officer of the concerned department to communicate with the learned advocate appearing for the state. Full stop. If required, the learned advocate for the state would send necessary instructions to the superior officers of the concerned department so that effective steps may be taken in consonance with the directions passed on 26/11/2024. A report be submitted by the state. I'm giving you 1 month more time. A report be submitted by the state on 14th of February 2024, when the state would
25.
submit a report. Orders বললাম তো কি বললাম এটা when the matter would appear under the heading for orders.
তোরই তো বলছি।
I have some difficulty. Can it be on 12th or 17th or 16th?
বাবা এত প্রবলেম থাকলে কি হবে? ডেট দিলেই এতগুলো উকিল দেওয়ার দরকার নেই. He is there তো. He will appear.
14th is Friday, my lord. Let it be a day before, my lord. 13th.
13th is not auspicious, they say.
Let it be on Monday then, man. 17th.
You are a petitioner, you must come with some auspicious moments.
Can it be on 17th, man? Monday.
18th করে মানডে খুব ডিফিকাল্ট এবার পাসওভার গুলো দিন
I'm reproved.
Okay. Password item 1.
Well, under the same heading, man.
Orders.
I'm reproved.
এক নম্বর কি আছে where is the state
The matter is very serious, Lordship. Kindly see the order dated, my lord, 6th September and
বলবো second time state is not appearing. No, I have got to direct the officer to come and appear before this court. I have got no other option.
Very unfortunate state, but your lordship kindly take up this matter at 2 p.m.
No, this has been done. 10:30 it was called, sir. This is item number 1.
My lord, let them come, my lord, not today, my lord. Lordship, the matter is very serious matter.
I have been informed that one this is
Make it not today, my lord.
Where is Mr. Nondis for the CID?
Nondi for the CID and Mr.
Mr.
Yusuf
is
for the,
appearing
my
for
lord,
the state.
state.
Nobody is appearing, sir. No, he was there in the morning, but may notice of the CID. Mushkil hai. Tomorrow not possible, sir, because
My lord, any day, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord. Because tomorrow is the date for, my lord.
Yes.
This is the report.
Hold.
My lord, on 15th April 2024, a direction was passed that liberty is to be given to the investigating officer to file the report, final report. My lord, if the liberty is given, we are ready with all the investigation. We are ready to file the charge sheet.
All right, you submit the report. Before I'm keeping the matter pending. Submit your report under section 173 before the jurisdictional court. Acha. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is petitioner, learned additional government pleader for the state, and learned advocate aid for the CID West Bengal is present. The report of the CID, the status report of the CID reflects that they are ready with the report under section 173 of the CRPC. How much time do you require to file the?
1 week's time.
Acha. Ki bollam?
Status report of the CIT reflects that they are ready
to be submitted before the jurisdictional court. In view,
2 weeks time.
in view of the aforesaid, let the report under section 173 CRPC be submitted aid before the jurisdictional court at the earliest. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading for orders. All right. These officers are involved basically.
Correct.
Acha, report, status reports so submitted, be kept with the record. Chalo.
It's a false case, they have to discharge.
Who?
False case which was registered.
And this extortion case is there.
Other item 4.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
I am for the petitioner.
my lord, my lord, the case has been registered, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. Long back, my lord.
Where is the report?
My lord, my junior will hand over a copy, my lord.
একটা মিনিট রাখুন।
My lord, a copy will be.
Commanding in as well as we have to get. So petitioner approached the court as his representation dated 28th July 2023 addressed to the officer in charge, Behala Police Station, did not yield any result. Yield, Y-I-E-L-D, yield any result. Today, learned advocate aid appearing for the state has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge, Behala Police Station, which reflects that Behala PS case number 223 dated 26/8/2023 was registered for investigation under section 420, 406, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. The investigating authority, on conclusion of investigation, has submitted a charge sheet wide Behala PS charge sheet number 258/2023 dated 31/12/2023 before the jurisdictional court. In view of the aforesaid, the primary reasons for approaching this court has been subserved. As such, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 10111 of 2024 is disposed of. Copy of the report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
My lord. I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
এই শোনো ওটা না copy হবে না report submitted by the state be kept with the record, a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing. ঠিক আছে next দেখে দিয়েছেন
I'm for the state.
yes
Well, there was a direction for furnishing your opposition and reply there. Copy has already been served to my direct.
আপনার রিপ্লাই রেডি
হ্যাঁ স্যার
দিয়েছেন ওনাকে
ওনাদের দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Today itself, morning.
You are ready?
Just right now.
so want to do some other day tomorrow not possible tomorrow I'll go to monthly list
Day after tomorrow, any date.
today you have received
Just a few minutes ago.
ধর্মত আমি 6 তারিখে পৌঁছে দিয়েছিলাম আইসির কাছে সাকরাইল আইসির কাছে আমি 6 তারিখে পৌঁছে দিয়েছিলাম ওনারা যদি লেটে আনেন আমি কি করব
ডেট ফিক্স করে দিয়ে এটা এখন হবে না
আইসির কাছে আমি 6
is
তারিখে
there any
পৌঁছে দিয়েছি
case sir is there any case
Not actually, we not.
no finally is if it's a is there already we did with the same at আজ কত তারিখ 24th I'm keeping the matter 24 তারিখে আপনার মামলাটা রাখছি ফিক্স থাকছে যাতে অন্য সময় না হয় আচ্ছা affidavit in opposition filed by on behalf of the respondents and affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. As exchange of affidavits complete, let the writ petition appear under the heading hearing on 24th of January 2025.
Number 14.
I am for the private respondent.
Pay for the petitioner.
DD of this case. Not I'm filing.
Your lordship called for the case diary.
The death certificate is there.
Your lordship, I can come to. Your lordship directed the private respondent to produce that one. By way of an evidence. Your lordship can.
Are Baba, it is revisional application. This I am not hearing from today. Since I was sitting in the revisional court.
Your lordship has observed that. That's the important document that would be appearing for that page block 54. But why your lordship blood while disposing of an revisional application observed?
Have expired. That certificate regarding that is.
We have already filed the charge sheet. There are two charge sheets.
Not most interestingly, I am not the complainant. Complainant is the BOMH. I am the victim. Because of the forged document.
6/9/2020. এটা কবে?
Page 242 is the subsequent charge sheet, not. Page 242.
Can I just, before your lordship sees that, kindly has a look at this. I have compiled it together, sees it in seriatim, everything will be.
No, is it there in the case diary?
Which one?
The death certificates.
Oh, the impugned death certificate?
Yeah.
Well, they had collected, they had sent.
They have not collected, Mr. Banerjee. You have seen the revisional court's order.
Report regarding
Yeah, they were supposed to collect.
করেছে তো
They have collected.
এটা করেছে
They have.
181. Page 181, not your lordship, and this.
Lord, I have twofold submissions, Lord.
হ্যাঁ
One, Lord,
200 এই তো আছে ভিডিও prayer before the video regarding the verification of 3 death certificate 205 just 1 minute full কেন 5 full prayer থাকবে আর 205 আচ্ছা who are the persons whose death certificate was questioned by you
my Lord, the Lordship would kindly take, Lord, Shonatan Sardar.
হ্যাঁ
Yes,
সনাতন সর্দার দেন
I'll just give the name, Lord.
Sanatan Sardar,
Sanatan-
Charanmoy Sardar, Soilen.
no let them say that they are aggrieved
Lord, yes.
চরণময়ী and শৈলেন
Lord, yes. These are these three persons.
ভেরি গুড রিপোর্ট এখানে 206 আছে রিপোর্টটা দেখে নি
The order of the additional procedure outlined for two,
there's response and there's no information in those three they could be found in the Bhagama. What is your name?
The petitioner is Neelatan Sardar.
You are the
And I am the victim because, Lord,
victim. I mean,
Let
you are not the complainant.
no, Biomoich is the complainant because from his records, Lord, were tampered and under the seal and signature of the Biomoich, those three documents were forged. So, Lord, the BMO lodged the complaint before, Lord, because I had to lodge a complaint before the BMOH. Taking cue from that, Lord, the BMOH lodged the complaint.
So they have collected that these are all fake death certificates.
Yes, Lord.
I have given that. That's exactly what I'm saying. My lord's pleasure would be to kindly take these statements pursuant to your lordship's directions taken over. What is there in the charge sheet is very different from what the statements are of the of the witnesses. All they are saying is that we don't have record. We don't have any record of anything. It's not a case that these certificates were found to be forged or the person who's issuing is found to be ingenuine in nature. Please seize
That's the complaint,
statements.
Lord, of the government
No, it's
official.
not about that. I have nothing to do with this. Seize the
Now, Lord,
statements.
this is one.
No, just let me understand. So they have done. The state has done their duty.
One, the other one, Lord. The primary aggrieved is, Lord, I'm aggrieved because of the reason, Lord, one person has been charge sheeted. The other beneficiary who are instrumentality in collection and, Lord, procuring, Lord, the forged document, they have not been brought on record. There is no endeavor, no investigation to that extent. That's the grievance, Lord, which prompted me to file this writ petition. Only one person has been charge sheeted who has produced the document. Now, Lord, who has prepared it? It is not him who has prepared it. It's a government.
Page 240.
Lord, that's
You have filed 173.8.
Lord, yes.
So what is the outcome of that?
Initially, Lord, 173.8 application was rejected. Your Lordship, Lord, dealt the matter while sitting in the revisional application jurisdiction. Your Lordship would kindly see, Lord, the order passed by your Lordship at page 52.
এখানেও তো আছে দেখলাম কোন একটা পাতায় ননের মেসেজ
Lordship, Lord, CRR 3506 of 2018, where your Lordship, Lord,
Second time charge sheet number 40 of
242.
242. Lord, perhaps I have left it. Perhaps.
Maybe. Yes.
You know, you can see on the top. Final report charge sheet 40 of 2024. After that,
Lord, I'm in not disagreement that there is a second charge sheet. And that too, Lord, I had to file a contempt application before your Lordship. Then only, Lord, they have filed, Lord, the charge sheet. But the charge sheet again, Lord, misses, Lord, the other accused person.
No, then you go for 319 as and when the matter comes.
Lord, your Lordship would kindly observe that, Lord, because it is the, Lord, court's prerogative, Lord.
319 you will file at, don't delay the case anymore.
Lord, I'm not dealing. Your Lordship has already passed an order, Lord, directing, Lord, to continue with the trial. But the difficulty is, Lord, as I said, Lord, why I'm harping this, because of the reason it is not possible for a single man, Lord, to forge the document. But there are blood national emblem which has been forged. There are
Code. You.
but police could not find blood the other person who have and the other beneficiaries who are actual.
So you say the names of those beneficiaries.
I have said time and again.
That police may not be able to satisfy themselves. Now,
But-
saying you.
Blood instrumentality in procuring
You
the
will
document.
be. You. What is your name?
Nilotan Sardar, blood.
You are
I'm the victim.
PW2.
Yes, I'm
So
PW2.
PW2. After the evidence of PW2, I am directing. If he, because you are the aggrieved person.
Indeed.
After your evidence, if the if
Court
you
finds that
if you are advised to file any application under section 319 of the CRPC, court will exercise its discretion.
That liberty is blood sufficient. Blood obliged. Blood. But instead of blood relying on police blood, I'll be relying on the court blood. Obliged, blood, deeply obliged.
Acha. Pursuant to the earlier
Your
direction.
Lordship would kindly record that my writ petition is primarily challenged that the other beneficiary has not been obliged.
Pursuant to the earlier direction dated 3/12/2024, Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the stay 8 as you, Mr. Ganguly. Additional, Mr. Ganguly, a learned additional government pleader, has produced the case diary and drawn the attention of the court to the charge sheet and the supplementary charge sheet submitted by the investigating agency. Since the police authority is, since the investigating authority is have put in their efforts, but to the dissatisfaction of the petitioner who has set the law into motion, and the contention of the petitioner, as Mr. Ahmed appearing for him submits that there cannot be a single accused persons and there are other accused persons who are supposed to be involved in preparation of the forged documents concerned. At this stage, wherein twice the investigation has been conducted, I do not intend to delay the further process, further progress of the case before the learned jurisdictional court. I find from the list of witnesses relied upon by the prosecution that CSW2 has been petitioner has been cited as CSW2 in the charge sheet. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that if the petitioner is so advised after his examination in chief, he would be at liberty to file an application under section 319 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. It would be the discretion of the learned trial court to assess regarding the materials collected by the investigating agency and the evidence appearing on record to arrive at its finding as to whether any other person is involved in preparation of such document. Nothing more.
May I get the document? Blood, may I get the document? May I have the documents, blood, which they have relied on? Because as a
before the court below, sir. Before the court below.
Lordship would kindly
I am directing.
Grant me that. Yes. Kindly.
আচ্ছা, এটা কি দিয়েছে বলো তো? যে যার মতো একটা করে কাগজ তুলে দেয় এখানে। আচ্ছা, affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondent numbers 13 and 17
In terms of your lordship's order,
be kept with the record. Copies of the same has already been
I have
served. Hey, give the copies to them. State যদি কপি না পায় কি করে হবে?
I do not know how to be content.
Blood, that liberty, blood, they will, learned court will
Copy
supply
of
the
the
document.
same be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the state. Full stop. Next. Acha, if the petitioner prays for supply of copies, both relied upon by the prosecution as well as unrelied documents, learned magistrate would supply would on cost supply the documents to the petitioner.
Obliged, Lord.
preferably within a period of 15 days from the date of application.
My lord, only one thing, since AO was not called for, all allegations are denied by.
You are defending a criminal charges.
But still, because you are.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25159 of 2024, needless to say that as there has not been any exchange of affidavits, the accusations and or allegations may aid in the writ petitions not to have been admitted. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for this. Next.
Well, I appear for the petitioner. Well, it appears from the report filed on the last occasion that the investigating officer has not yet, interrogated the Axis Bank officers and managers.
Would submit a progress report on. Yes, where
At
is the
who?
report?
My lord.
Report not yet received.
Why?
My lord, your lordship kindly appreciate that at the instance of the
let them submit a report to it. Next week I am keeping this.
certain direction may kindly be passed because they have not done anything regarding the Axis Bank investigation, official investigation.
Without the report and the
On the other hand, they're
state is
threatening.
directed to submit
Bank is threatening.
the report. Equivalent state is directed to submit the report as directed on 3rd of December 2024, along with the case diary.
But they should
Along with the-
interrogate the Axis Bank officer, my lord.
Along with the case diary on 29th of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Chalo.
29th of January and for the bank.
Bank has got what role, sir? No role now. Chalo. Why? It's between the state and the past.
My lord, the Axis Bank officials and managers are involved in this matter. My lord, at their instance, my lord, huge amount has been credited to as my loan account. They have opened.
Made them a party now.
No, they are already.
They are party.
They are parties.
They are party because you have made them.
Yes, my lord.
তো ভালো কথা আসামি কি পার্টি রিট পিটিশনে
My lord, kindly see the my lord, hands and hands are in blocks.
30 তারিখ করে দাও 30 তারিখ করে দাও
30 তারিখ।
নেক্সট দিস 30th
30th. my lord.
yes
Kindly have you moved your lordship's order dated 15th of December 2024. An organized crime was my lord committed. 20 to 25 persons headed by the private respondent assaulted and destroyed my entire shop room, that the medicine shop room. His dad was produced with your lordship.
complying হ্যাঁ কোথায়
But except one, till date, my lord, they didn't make any attempt to find out others.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the private respondent, Lordship.
বলছে বলছে
The
no no he is complying with the direction
Yes, yes, yes. He is regularly attending, my lord. The last pages, my lord, the last pages of this, my lord. After the fold pages, my lord, those are the serials, they are after, my lord.
কোথায় করেছে
And Lordship, well, I have the GD numbers, my lord. Those are with the record, my lord.
what is your information they are complying with the condition
Comply করছো? My lord, ওরা comply করছে যেটা বলেছিল না?
My lord, I don't have any knowledge. They are complying, my lord. I have the GD entries.
then I will be recording your statement
Yes, yes.
yes now what is the stage of the investigation
My lord, investigation is, my lord, 180 was recorded twice for the petitioner. Petitioner once said there were 20%, I can recognize only one. Thereafter said, I cannot recognize who is there. But I have flagged the 180, my lord, up the flag in the above. Those
what
are
are
the
you
statements.
waiting for actually
My lord,
what are you waiting for
my lord, the persons, the complaint is about 20 to 25 persons are there. Lord, but we cannot find anybody except one.
anybody except one
And when a medical report is submitted, does not say that the practice were there. Medical reports I have also flagged. Those are the right hand side flags.
আরে মারধর তো করেছে
Yes, yes. Those sections have been given for the fracture.
বাস বাস ফ্র্যাকচার দিতে হবে না অনেক হয়েছে পশ্চিমবঙ্গ পুলিশ তো
Just
Or in my reply,
He's a member of a club. Have you examined, checked with the club members? Huh? Where have you checked? Give me. They have said what? In support. No incident has happened. Have you checked whether his shop room was ransacked or not?
Shop was ransacked.
Huh?
Photographs I have collected, my lord. I visited, my lord. It was ransacked. It was.
So what are you investigating then? One person could have ransacked the shop.
We cannot have the other names, my lord. The petitioner is not saying the name of the others.
Petitioner may not know. ডাকাতি করলে কি হয়? নাম বলে?
They are the local peoples. All they are local people.
And even if what your investigating officer does in these cases of dacoity and all these things, robbery,
they will find out the persons.
So you produce all the persons for TI parades, sir.
Yes, that can be done. That can be done.
As simple as that. Progress with the investigation.
That can be done.
তারপরে শুনবো মামলা ভালো করে। এখানে কিছুই হবে না এই মামলাগুলো। চলে আসুন।
and I have already filed my affidavit in reply.
Opposition was earlier filed.
The private respondent and the petitioner. I was not. Oh.
Madam, or the petitioner want to get his statement recorded
Twice.
under the previously under 164, the present
183.
Yes, my lord, but he's
That the officer.
he is apprehending the police itself, my lord, page 33. Once again, he has been beaten on my lord 7th of February, but despite of GD, my lord, nothing, my lord. If your lordships allow us,
You apply for cancellation of bill.
if your lordships allow us to get our statement recorded, attaining the
How
court,
can I say
coding the
investigation?
court directly, my lord.
They have already.
Because police is not assisting us, my lord. Police, otherwise, my lord, we are being threatened.
চলে আসুন, our investigation. Nothing.
I have just one line to say. Lord.
You are on a slippery ground, I'm telling you.
I'm on.
Slippery ground, I'm
Okay. Kindly allow me for 30 seconds, Lordship.
And even if I 30 minutes, you will not be able to satisfy me.
But 30 seconds, Lordship. 30 seconds.
There you are not at the receiving end. You are the aggressive end. Police, you have the blessings of the police authority.
No, I have not. What happened, Lordship, after the last day, Lordship, the petitioner before this court, when petitioner asked for the police protection, then this court naturally says if there is any threat perception, the police will look into the matter. On the very next date, the complaint was made that yes, I have disturbed and I have went to the shop. Police came to me, whether you have done or not. I have handed over the entire CCTV footage and the same has been communicated to the SP. This is the conduct of the petitioner now.
So that
Same thing.
That advantage every complainant takes.
Same thing, Lordship.
That's why I've said you are on a slippery
Trying
ground.
to misleading, Lordship.
And every complaint tries to do that. So exaggeration is a part of Indian litigation. Acha, petitioner, as a learned advocate, aid for the state has.
May I file my
affidavit in opposition, affidavit in opposition, and affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 8.
Private respondent.
Respondent number
6.
8 লিখেছে কেন হেডিং এ?
অষ্টম গর্ভ পছন্দ হয়েছে।
I shall file.
In course of the day file, I am recording the order. I have affidavit number 6. And the affidavit in reply I filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Copies of the same has been in exchange. You received.
I received.
Copies of the same has been exchanged between the parties. Full stop. The investigating agency would assess regarding the statement which has been made by the petitioner, who according to the materials which have surfaced accompanied the respondent. Number 6. Steps be taken by the authorities. You are not identifying any person.
Page 4, paragraph 3, my lord. I have given at least name of 3 persons. In my reply. In my reply, I already. And one thing, my lord, if your lordships kindly.
A lawyer making an investigation or a court making an investigation is never the duty.
My client.
There is segregation of powers. They are supposed to do whatever you write a letter to them. These are the
Yes, my lord,
persons who
yes.
were there.
He will, my lord.
You understand?
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, it becomes very
Problem
difficult.
is there, my lord. Whenever he is making complaint, my lord, he is getting something else. But I have lost GD. GD, my lord, that's become a scrap of paper now.
No, but then GD by what?
By my client.
You, according to them, you are not identifying any person.
But he can identify 3, but not
So
the
give the
entire.
names of the 3.
Yes, my lord, he will.
কি বললাম?
Steps be taken by the operator.
আচ্ছা, steps be taken by the investigating authority is in accordance with law. Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that the directions of this court. Full stop. Let the SAAM continue for till the next date of hearing. This the writ petition under the heading hearing on hearing in the monthly list of February 2025. RA করে দাও. You further progress in respect of the case be brought to the notice of this court along with the case diary be produced on the date fixed for hearing.
Great, my lord.
Movement-ই হচ্ছে। আর ওটা ও যে দিয়ে দেয় যেন এফিডেভিটটা দিয়েছে।
It will be corrected and given to us. They will correct it.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিছি reply.
Next. 17.
I wish to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
But on
17,
other
I
two
am
matters,
appearing
the
for the
person
response number 6, that is Board of Awqaf.
Number 70.
আরে সিট কোথায়?
to submit a report on my complaint appears at page 95.
Right in the file of press report.
Hey, Mr. Dinda, earlier Mr. Banerjee was appearing. Anybody engaged by the state? So Mrs. Banerjee was also appearing, I find from the records.
Last occasion, my lord, Amish Banerjee,
Yes, yes.
Ispita Banerjee, both are.
So I'm adjourning the matter for the
Yes,
time. Next week I'm keeping the matter.
No. Not give a date at least.
You serve a notice upon the states.
My lord. From the office of the GP or Mr. Banerjee directly?
No, GP.
My lord.
Petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon on the office of the government leader as non-represented the state, enclosing the order dated 4/12/2024.
My lord. I will.
List the writ petition under the same heading আজি কত তারিখ 14 on 21st of January 2025 under the same heading.
Much of them.
Next কি বলছে গোলাম মঈনুদ্দিনের হয়ে কে আছে?
May it please this court.
Yes.
Your Lordship, before my learned fingerprint starts, I have a new leader. Your Lordship, I kindly
Already have or you?
I have a leader, but
কি বলছে?
he has been engaged today morning only, Your Lordship.
আচ্ছা
Today was for production of the case diary.
Report fever I called for আমার মনে হয়।
A report was called for.
Mr. Banerjee was there actually.
তাহলে কখন?
Any day, Your Lordship, next week, any day.
Any day next
I have
week?
to make my senior ready. Your
21st time, 1 week I'm giving them time.
No, if the report is there, my lord, it also
Yeah,
call for the record.
I
If
have
he has a leader,
I have
If the report is here, you can produce us, give us, and next day, my lordship can decide.
that his leader will decide. How can he decide?
Last date was for production of case
After
diary.
slippery circumstances, there is a seriousness everywhere. You understand, no? So he's praying on time on the ground of his leader. Allow him for a week.
Alright, may I just be allowed to file my supplementary? Huh? তো service তো করতেই হবে তোমাকে।
আচ্ছা, Mr. Edilji appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Basu, আচ্ছা ওই সব senior advocate এখন. Mr. Edilji Lanet senior advocate appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Basu Lanet senior advocate appears on behalf of the respondent number.
8 and 9.
Respondent numbers 8 and 9.
তোমার সঙ্গে কে?
Learned advocate 8 for the state respondents. Praise for an accommodation on the praise for an accommodation. He is directed to comply with the earlier direction. On list the writ petition on 21st of January 2025 under the same heading. চলো ঘুরে আসি পাঠালাম
আগের অর্ডারটা কি ছিল?
Call for a report.
পরেরটা 19 তো নাকি?
Report not triggered.
পরেরটা 19
Call for the case.
Well, 19, I am for the petition.
Okay, sir, may I file?
Let me come back. কোথায় গেল?
implication in an NDPS case, officer was directed to file an affidavit. My lord, on the 2nd of January, since your lordship was in circuit, I'm telling 2 minutes, my lord. My lord, he was, my lord.
Not now, Mr.
I just want, my lord, his body to be
No,
preserved.
many persons will come them. All lawyers. You are taking up unnecessary privilege before the court.
No, my lord. No,
You
my lord.
can't mention now, Mr. Mukherjee. No. I'm not
But this is not, he has died today morning, my lord. That is the problem. In custody of the police, he was in, but I'm telling you, he was in judicial custody. We had mentioned the matter before Justice Sengupta, my lord, during that time. Justice Sengupta said that make sure he gets proper treatment. Now, my lord, suddenly in 1-2 days, my lord, he has expired. Now, my lord, we want his body to be preserved. That is why I'm seeking, my lord, if it could be taken up at 4:30.
Come tomorrow morning. How can it be 4:30? Take out an application. Come tomorrow morning. Give a notice to the state.
I've already given a notice to the state. Say, I've spoken to Mr. Dinda, my lord. He is appearing. He had also inquired yesterday night, my lord. His condition was deteriorating. He was just kept over there.
Already you serve an take out an application. So on air I cannot pass.
My lord, then if I take it, can I take leave tomorrow, my lord? Because our body has to be preserved.
File tomorrow. File today.
File today, my lord. Duplicate. May I give the number after the filing?
But you were mentioning as an.
Sorry.
Yes.
Well, item 19, I am for the petitioner.
May I find my rejoinder,
Well, this is exception to the police report, my lord.
But they have filed exception, but I have filed the rejoinder.
Yes.
Well, I have served the copy, my lord, and
There was a private disputes and denies the accusations made in the complaint as also in the writ petition.
No.
You are for the complainant.
I am for the petitioner.
Petitioner, you are an accused in the case. Who are you?
Well, I am.
But he made a complaint before the police authorities.
Yes, ma'am.
That he has been given threat by the private respondent. What happened? Private respondent purchased the property from
Locally, and if they are not restricted. In my whole tribe.
Yes, in terms of the since he has made a complaint, we have started a specific FIR under section provisions of various sections of the Scheduled Caste Scheduled Tribe Act, and Superintendent of Police, Deputy Superintendent of Police is investigating investigating the case, moreover, to keep peace and tranquility. All the stakeholders have been called in a meeting before the
Just 1 minute. Where in your early report,
Lordship.
where is the case?
If your Lordship kindly takes my rejoinder.
So at the time of report, there was no case.
At the time of report, there was no case. Thereafter, we have filed a case under the CST Act. Kindly takes page 6 of my rejoinder.
Page 6.
Page 6.
Yes.
That seems paragraph Roman 7.
Odingata PS case number 636.
Yes, 636. Thereafter, all the stakeholders have been called in a meeting before the police officers, police authority, and they have been asked to maintain peace and tranquility. Moreover, in the office of the BDO, all the stakeholders are called and they are also told.
Are they in possession?
No, my
lord. No, they are not in possession. Fact remains that the subject property, has been sold to someone else.
No, sold. I am not bothered regarding the ownership.
Lordship,
Even if a person is illegally staying over there, he has to be evicted in accordance with law.
Lordship, the private respondents are in possession.
No, my lord.
Private respondents are in possession. That is a precise inquiry report in my
So, for what have you initiated this case under the SCST Act?
Since threatening and other allegations which have been made in their written complaint.
31 CFG.
Lordship,
SCST Act আছে দেখি তো।
The allegation is threatening with their consequences. Kindly takes page 36 of my report.
Intend to cause injury, insult, and any member. One C. বুঝলাম না। 1F বুঝিও না কি কেস করে কি রিপোর্ট দেয় sir.
Not kindly see the FIR, Milord, at page 32.
No, whatever it is, you are saying you are a state,
Lordship.
you have got to take a stand.
Lordship.
You are saying that the private respondents are in possession of the
Lordship.
property. That's your contention. You draw up a
What you have, Milord, sold it. I have annexed the sale deed.
very good. Then 31F and 31G, why are you registering a case? 31F says wrongfully occupies or cultivates any land.
Lordship, Milord.
And G wrongfully disposes a member of the scheduled caste
Milord, that is
or scheduled tribe, whatever it
Milord,
is.
since they have alleged, Milord, in terms of the written complaint, Milord, this FIR has been registered. Milord, your Lordship kindly takes, Milord, the FIR at page 34 and 36 of the report of the Milord Deputy Superintendent of Police to the Milord learned additional district judge. Page 34 is the Milord FIR. Sorry, Milord, page 32 is the FIR, Milord.
Anyway, for the timing, they have registered a case. You have got nothing more to say over here, sir.
My lord, there are actually no dispute between the private respondent and the petitioner. There is no civil dispute, my lord.
I am
And-
not bothered about
okay.
that. sir.
Civil suit is
You
pending,
have
Milord.
filed a
I have annexed the
complaint.
plaint.
They have registered a case.
Yes,
Your
ma'am.
purpose is served now.
Yes, my lord, they are not disturbing at present, my lord.
Whatever it is. Now they have taken steps.
Yes, ma'am.
How they will investigate, what will be their finding after investigation is not the domain of this court.
My lord.
It will be the domain of the special court insisting of the matter.
My lord, one humble submission, my lord, let the police keep a vigilance, my lord, because they are very
We are always
poor,
keeping-
poor
we are
tribal
always
people,
keeping.
my lord.
We are always keeping.
Acha, exception filed by the petitioner in respect of the report filed by the respondent number 6 and the rejoinder to such exception be kept with the record. The rejoinder reflects that Horinghata PS case number 636/24 dated 5/12/2024 has been registered under the relevant sections of the SC and ST Prevention of Atrocity Act 1989. Full stop. A report has been also addressed to the Learned Aid Special Court Krishnagar Nodia in respect of the status of the investigation. Primary grievance of the petitioner was that there to the
I see Horinghata.
SDO Kollani and the inspector in charge Horinghata police station did not yield any result, and the present circumstances have changed with the registration of the FIR. I am of the view that the purpose for which the writ petition has been preferred has been subserved. As such, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Police authorities are directed to keep a strict vigil
That we are maintaining.
to ensure that no breach of the peace takes place at the local and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent is there.
Yes.
And the private respondents. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, needless to say, his court has not with the
So
disposal
civil suit is pending, Milord.
with the aforesaid observation WPA 26163 of 2024 or is disposed of. Needless to say that this court has not entered into the merits of the FIR, and it would be for the investigating agency to arrive at its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid of হয়ে গেছে দোস্ত, ওটা আগে দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Sava copies, sir.
Excellent.
But I beg to appear for the petition in this matter.
Appearing
Lord.
for the state, my lord.
On the last occasion, my lord had directed my lord the state to my lord file my lord the case diary.
My lord, this is the case diary, my lord, in Xerox copy.
For the report submitted is on accordingly. Third of May. Case under 380.
My lord, theft.
Charge sheet submitted.
আমরা জানি না তো। Lord, as per our knowledge, my lord, not even a single person was not.
Took all the form.
Charge sheet not yet submitted, my lord,
Always
the
integrated
statement of
process.
161.
The case could not be.
And on the contrary, my lord, I am being intimidated.
A superior officer will monitor the investigation just because they are not doing anything. What's the use of in 380 cases? You have got to take efforts for retrieving the material.
My statement under section 161, my lord, kindly come to the
At
page
161, the 380 means what? Stolen property recovery,
Yes.
basically. Then raid is more important than anything else.
They have raided also. It's appeared on page 14 also. I conducted raid against suspected places as well as persons,
Tala.
but to no good.
Score. Company. All right, I'm keeping it after 2 months. I'm asking the SDP or the DSP, who is the superior officer, will monitor the investigation for the time being. Submit a further report after 2 months. Because nothing is happening until and unless I shall. The case was, as is reflected from the case diary, Horiharpara PS case number 264/2024, registered on 3rd of May 2024. Records reflect that now the case diary has been produced as earlier directed by the learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the state. No seizures till the 8 has been effected. Accordingly, for the time being, I direct a superior officer of the police in the rank of Deputy Superintendent or DSP / SDPO in charge of Horiharpara Police Station will monitor the investigation and submit a progress report on January 14 তো 2 মাস টাইম দিন নাহলে হবে না 17 on 12th of March 2024 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Case diary produced by the learned advocate 8 for the state 8 is returned for the time being. Case diary along with the progress report be produced on the next date.
I'm obliged.
My lord, case diary is a Xerox copy. It can be written with.
No, you take back because I want a fresh case diary. What you have done in the next 2 months?
Progress.
Right, progress.
Development.
Next,
But they have only seized the rod and all this.
do whatever you can. There cannot be success in every case, but efforts must be there only. Yes,
My lord.
yes.
These, my lord, matters, my lord.
The investigator have sent document. If you are the
My lord, husband case, my lord, already transferred by the my lord Justice, my lord Sen Gupta, my lord CID. CID investigation entire matters, my lord.
you are the further progress can be made in the investigation. Personal opinion. QDB, you have got the result. কেটে দিন আমটা কাটুন You got the case diary?
Lordship. But there's no index, Lordship. That's
Just wait a minute. Can we go through it? Gallo, what have you done thereafter?
Lordship, investigation is still in progress, Your Lordship.
So we will not put the incident with petitioner. On 651, I serve notice to the FIA name.
So consider second paragraph of first page and next page. Your Lordship. The petitioner has also not put her signature in the maintenance application. The Titli Sarkar, who is conducting the case.
So what are you wanting now?
Transfer because, my lord, husband case, my lord, investigation by the CID, my lord. Entire facts, my lord. Because, my lord, I want to transfer this case to the CID, my lord. Because, my lord, same officer, police are unable. Because, my lord, the police.
We have
No,
done
no, no,
our
my
job,
lord.
Your Lordship. And still
My
the
lord,
case
my lord,
is on.
kindly, my lord, have a look. This person, my lord, who are involved, my lord, kindly, page number 80 onwards. My lord, this is the criteria, my lord. They are the member of the Crime Control Bureau, my lord. This is the organization, my lord. One, my lord, kindly, my lord, either, my lord.
Lordship will ask to complete my our investigation at least.
At the fag end of the investigation, why are you getting it wanting transfer?
Because, my lord,
In the midst of
CID
the
investigation the
investigation,
entire matters, my
in
lord.
the midst of the
Because, my lord,
investigation,
my lord, she is a, my lord, lawyer of Barakpur court, my lord. This is under this police, my
we
lord.
have not completed the investigation.
No, they have collected materials against her. You
Yes,
don't have to, they have collected enough materials against her. No use of transferring the invest. This will be spoiled.
My lord, kindly, my lord, supervision of the, my lord, SP, my lord.
Acha, this is Barakpur Police Commissioner.
Commissioner.
আচ্ছা এই রিপোর্টটা না এতে এতে দিয়ে দিন ওই খামে দিয়ে এখানে লিখে নিন আচ্ছা রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য investigating officer of Gola Police Station along with the opinion of the QDEB CID West Bengal be kept with the record. Report reflects that the investigation of the case is in progress. Materials have been collected against the accused person. Full stop. However, the petitioner has expressed her anxiety since the investigation is progressing and materials have been collected. Your statement was recorded on 10.
My lord, 164 statement was recorded, my lord.
Since
the investigation is progressing and materials have been collected.
At this stage, I do not intend to transfer the investigation to any other agency. However, I direct that the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Gola Police Station will monitor the progress of the investigation of the case.
ACP, Lordship will be better. Lordship.
Deputy Commissioner.
ACP, Lordship.
You have a Deputy Commissioner, no? IPS. Huh? Deputy Commissioner of Barakpur Police Commissionerate. We will, in charge of Gola Police Station, we will monitor the case so that efforts are put in effectively for taking the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26293 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies. Chalo. QDB,
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Question Documents Examination Bureau. EB.
No, the file does.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the bank, my lord.
I am for this state. This is my lord case diary, original case diary.
The hard-earned money of
The
the
allegation
petitioner
of the
was
fixed
transferred
deposit
to a
which
newly
was
made
kept
OD
recorded
account
in
in the name of the petitioner.
Investigating officer also present today. Since the state bank did not cooperate as
May I narrate the investigation, my lord? Page 94, my lord, final report. My lord, petitioner had some fixed deposit with a my lord, tune of rupees 11 lakhs 50,000. My lord, out of that, 8 lakhs 50,000 has been fraudulently transferred in an account that was open in the name of the petitioner, and that amount was transferred to the.
why you have filed FRTY?
Yes, yes.
Why?
Because amount was transferred to the State Bank of Mauritius. The investigating officer through detective department wrote 3 letters to the State Bank of
No,
Mauritius.
you were supposed to take steps against the bank. Then you will close the investigation.
Bank, 3 email communication could not.
So even accused do not cooperate, you will close the investigation.
Because the accused we
don't
could not identify the account was open by a fraudulent person. State Bank of Mauritius, my lord. We wrote 3 communication. We could not identify.
The person who lost the money is from the local person. No,
no.
Then this person is from where?
That person could not be identified because State Bank of
who is this Shomapal?
Yes, Shomapal is the petitioner.
The petitioner is residing over here only.
Here only.
Kosba branch to Mauritius branch, SBI.
Who transferred?
Through some unknown person, fraudulently transfer, forging the signature of the petitioner. They have issued 3 credit card number through CRED, CRED.
So that is fault of whom? The petitioner or the bank authority?
Bank authority.
So the bank becomes an accused then.
Yes, yes.
If bank becomes an accused and bank says I am not going to cooperate, what are you going to do as police and investigating agency?
We have seized the accounts details of the bank, and we have intimated the CRED authority and bank authority. Please give me the details in respect of the account by which fraudulently transfer was done. But they did not cooperate. They did not give any positive answer. Who is that person in whose name in Mauritius that amount?
That I understand. They did not cooperate with.
They did not cooperate.
No, they will say no case is made out.
No,
the duty of the police authorities.
I have submitted before your lordship in the earlier day. Since bank did
yes, you are State Bank.
My lord.
Yes, what have you done?
It is not correct at all. My lord, we have cooperated. My lord, kindly cease. I am handing over this SMS details, my lord. This was done through internet banking.
Everything is
so whose
internet banking
on
is
whose instruction?
Not is
on whose
my
instructions?
Lord, internet banking is done, my lord, by some other persons, not of the bank. My lord, kindly cease. Continuously SMS was sent.
By whom? This number is of whom?
By internet banking, by the system, internet banking
Very
system.
Good. But the OD account
in the mobile number of the petitioner. Continuously SMS was sent and OTP was sent and OTP was shared. Unless the OTP is shared, the account will not be transferred.
This document you have handed over to the police authorities.
My lord, we have.
When?
My lord, my instructions is that we have already handed over.
When? Tell me.
My lord.
These documents are not supplied. Investigating officer is present before your lordship. This particular SMS and OTP sharing of PC, that fact could not be ventilated to the investigating agency.
I'm asking him, sir.
My lord.
Right.
When did you give them, sir? Where is your covering letter of supplying this? Fast, sir.
My lord, kindly give it at 2 p.m. I am coming.
No 2 p.m. No 2
My
p.m.
lord, my instruction says, my lord, we have done it. My lord, we have cooperated with the police station. That is my
I
explanation.
know what is happening with the bank authorities.
No, my lord.
These bank authorities, once these employees enter a nationalized bank, they think they are the last person.
Yes.
Cooperate. I'm directing further investigation to be carried out.
My lord, my respectful submission before your lordship, but detective department, my lord, is the competent, my lord, department to investigate because.
So who will do? OC anti-cheating?
Yes.
My lord, and see. Maybe director.
এটা ওনাকে দিন স্টেটের অ্যাডভোকেট কে দিয়ে দিন এটা দিয়ে দিন ওই স্টেটের অ্যাডভোকেট
OC bank fraud, my lord.
OC bank fraud is the authority.
you incorporate
It is in Lal Bazar.
since produced before this court and the submission of the state is that because of non-cooperation of State Bank of India, investigation could not be conducted properly by the investigating officer of Kosba police station. Full stop. As such, final report was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. In view of the stand of the state, I am not satisfied that because of non-cooperation of the bank, police, a customer will not get proper investigation, fair investigation. Full stop. Fair investigation is right of a person under the constitutional law of under the Constitution of India. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the State Bank of India submits that they have cooperated and hands over a document regarding the mobile number and the OTPE. However, the state denies to have received such communication at any point of time during investigation.
My lord.
Full stop. Having regard to the nature of the offense and the role of the bank involved, I am of the view that further investigation should be carried out in the present in case being Kosba PS case number 262 dated 23/8/2022. Accordingly, the present case accordingly Kosba PS case number 262 dated 23/8/2022 be transferred to the detective department in Lal Bazar, Kolkata. The officer in charge of bank fraud section would engage an officer of his choice for carrying out the further investigation and report to the jurisdictional court regarding the further progress of the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26753 of 2024 is disposed of. Case diary be returned.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Today stands fixed for submission of the report by the investigating agency in respect of progress of investigation.
Submits of the witness have been and documents have been seized. Where is Mr. Ahmed? Jamila holo. Where is Mr. Wasim Ahmed? He was joining in virtually earlier. Mohan. এটা পাসওভার রাখুন জয়েন করুন নেক্সট
24.
Live for the petitioner. Now, your lordship heard the matter on the last occasion. Your lordship called for a report and rather show cause why the injury report from the Baharampur hospital could not be collected, which facilitated them in taking anticipatory bail.
কি হয়েছে in research of the case we explain as to whether these documents are available in the anticipatory.
কারণ আমাকে একটু বলবে তাহলে যদি কিছু বলা যায়
হ্যাঁ বলে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ
করে দেখি একটু দিয়ে দেবো তোমাকে
বলছে যে তোমরা যে সদর হাসপাতালে নিয়ে গেছিলে সেইটা ওকে জানানো হয়নি কিছু
তাহলে তো হবেই সদর হাসপাতালে জানানো হয়নি Pain.
The IO says that he was aware of the other two hospitals, but the exact time and date of discharge, he was not aware. So as such, he wrote to the hospital authorities, but due to the want of that particular information, he could not search out on that particular
That's
day.
a blatant lie, Lord. The FIR says something else. I've specifically stated.
And even then, he
তালিম শেখের
collected
অবস্থা
it.
খারাপ হয়ে যাওয়ায় লালবাগ এসডি হাসপাতালে রেফার করে, সেখানে ভাইকে নিয়ে আসতে সাথে সাথে চিকিৎসার জন্য ভর্তি করে নেয়, পরবর্তীকালে মুর্শিদাবাদ মেডিকেল কলেজ হাসপাতালে ট্রান্সফার করা হয়। এভরিথিং আই হ্যাভ স্টেটেড ইন দি এফআইআর। বর্তমানে সে মৃত্যুর সঙ্গে পাঞ্জা লড়ছে।
But I have folded the 3 injury
That
reports.
shows Lord
There is an admitted delay, but the IO says that it was due to lack of
Is
information.
the report of this Murshidabad Medical College and
I have
Hospital?
folded 3 injury reports from 3 hospitals.
আর
The
আমাদের কাছে তো
first
নেই।
is the block level, second is the subdivisional level, and third is the Shodor. But only in the Shodor Hospital, it is indicated as cut injury on scalp.
In the bottom, referred to Murshidabad Medical College Hospital for further management. It is the document of the hospital. And by this time, FIR was registered, so Lord, the hospital did not supply certain documents to us all. টিকিট ফিকিট সবই তো ওখানে ছিল। ছবিটা আনতে বলেছিলেন, ছবিটা নেই লোকটা।
Even in Lalbagh Hospital, the note says simple injury, but fresh cut.
Line trauma, cut injury, frontal perial region, multiple abrasion, cutting back, refer to minimum for further management. Murshidabad Medical College. জানতো না?
নিয়ে গেছে জানতো, ও বলছে যে তোমাদের কমপ্লিমেন্টারি জিজ্ঞেস এটাও বলছে।
আপনাকে নিয়ে গিয়ে আমাদের করতে চলছে, ভয় দেখাচ্ছে। জুয়া খেলাটার জন্য বলেছে না, জুয়া খেলাটার জন্য আরো বেশি ইয়ে করছে, মেরেছে মেরেছে আরো।
সেটা তো বন্ধ করছে, বন্ধ তো হয়ে গেছে।
ওইটা বন্ধ হয়েছে বলে আরো বেশি অত্যাচার করছে।
বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে। But he had sent 2 requisitions, one prior to the application of bail, which the hospital authorities could not process due to the exact information. Subsequently, the requisition dated 2nd of December was processed and information supplied on 7th of December. That is after bail being granted.
কত নতুন সেকশন?
The allegation is regard to illegal gathering of some
Gambling.
gambling. That has been completely stopped and we are maintaining a vigil in the area. That has-
area with the accused. But his client has came, he has instructed. Yesterday evening they were doing
gambling.
no, no. আচ্ছা ইনজুরি রিপোর্টটা দেখায়নি বলেই সেই জন্য অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেলটা হয়েছে।
উল্লেখ করা হয়েছে
কই এখনই দিল আগের দিন জজ সাহেবকে দিই। আচ্ছা এক্সট্রা মার্ক স্টার্ট আছে। Is the order of anticipatory bail that I have given on the last, this is 35 count. আগে দিলাম যে আমরা না আমাকে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়েছে প্রিন্ট আউট দিয়েছেন আপনি বাবা
মধ্যে আছে। আচ্ছা
একটা কথা ছিল আগের দিন দিয়েছিলাম না তোরাও তো বললি অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেল হয়েছে।
অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বিল হয়েছে সেটা দেখে
না অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেলের অর্ডারটা দেখে মাইলর কিন্তু ইয়েটা দিল। অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেল অর্ডারটা দিল না এটা কোনটা?
এটাতে
ওখানে এটা দেখেই তো মাইলর অর্ডার দিল শোকজ করার জন্য। $307 is there, blood 109. এখন না পুলিশের সাথে ওরা মামলা করলে না পাশে পুরোনো সেকশনটা নিচ্ছি নতুন সেকশনটা থাকলে আবার পুরোনো সেকশনটা
কম্পারেটিভ চার্টটা কি
আগে মোবাইলে ছিল কিন্তু মোবাইলে হচ্ছে না সমস্যা কি যে কোনো মামলা হচ্ছে আগে পুরোটাই
আঠারো থেকে পরে আবার একটা কিছু আছে দেখিস।
You come to page 16 of the writ petition, which is the letter of complaint. Come to the first paragraph, third sentence. পথে আমাদের বাড়ি থেকে, have you got that?
Yes.
500 মিটার দূরে দেখি আসামিরা রাস্তা দখল করে পেটে জুয়ার বোর্ড বসিয়েছিল. Allegation is there. Page 112.
Then 12 is not.
See, once you know what happens, you give only injuries, no? The judge's attention goes to whether it is simple or grievous. Once you give the other offenses concerned, it gives a background of the nature, how the offense was created. Had 112 been there, the role of the present petitioner was that of resisting an illegal act would have automatically come to
More or
the
less of a
Cause of assault would have been.
More or less of a whistleblower.
Not like that. But cause of the assault, why he was assaulted,
Yes.
that could have been brought before the court.
You ask advise accordingly, sir. Advise accordingly, come with a fresh report.
Need to not. May I take back the certified copy because I have instruction to file the cancellation application.
Wait.
Now I will wait. And the report on the last occasion they have filed the report. Far from the your lordship will get the order also. Let them
Report
file.
submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Mr. Dotto, learned aid, advocate aid, appearing on behalf of the state, will give expresses his dissatisfaction regarding the nature of the sections which have been incorporated in the while registering the FIR. Learned advocate submits that he would render necessary guidance to the investigating authorities.
Lordship is accepting the explanation given by them because FIR says that he was taken to medical college hospital and the medical document also says that referred to Murshidabad Medical College.
Accordingly, see, even the injuries will not come to your assistance
No,
until and unless the
The circumstance blood will be helping me.
No, the case diary.
That is helping me. Blood.
There are photographs of injury in the case diary, but those are superficial.
Vital part of the body. What are you talking in the head?
Accordingly,
the head show.
Accordingly,
Talking about the writ petition and not the
a fresh report along with the case diary be produced when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders on on 6th of February 2025. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. You lekha theka likhe deben.
Much
25.
Say, I am for the petitioner lordship, call for the case diary lordship. My affidavit, second affidavit of service as per your lordship direction.
looks the report, my lord, paragraph number 3. Paragraph number 3.
They are taking steps, sir. Let it go before London magistrate is insisting of the matter. You have come up late before the court. That is creating the difficulty. You have paid money in 2019. You have come filed 156(3) in the year 2024. Huh? They are working on the issues. The person is not traceable. They are trying to aid and track the person.
My lord, I provide them the address of the accused.
Hey, 2000 after 5 years, a cheater stays at home after 5 years. They are trying their level best. They have given intimations to the service providers, the bank authorities, and they have held aids also. These are the three things which are required. So as the bank account of the accused also, they have been able to lay their hands. No money is there. What will the police do if you come to court of law after 5 years? You were unable to understand that you are being cheated. It's very difficult. Let the case go on, investigation go on. I'm directing the investigating officer to expedite, and a superior officer would monitor the investigation of the case situation. A status report has been submitted on behalf of the state. Full stop. Report reflects that the police authorities are taking steps for tracing out the accused, but are unable to lay hands on him. Report also reflects that other police stations have also been informed, the bank authority is are also informed. Statements have been recorded. Service provider have also been intimated. Full stop. In view of the investigation of Kotulpur PS case number 68/24 dated 12/2024 being taken care of. However, the same is progressing slowly. So I direct that a superior officer
SDPO Bishnupur.
in the rank of
SDPO Bishnupur.
in the rank of SDPO Bishnupur would monitor the investigation of the case so that at effective steps are taken within a reasonable period of time to take the investigation to its logical conclusion, which has commenced on 12th of March 2024. First up, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will call for a progress report of the investigation before the learned jurisdiction court after a period of 60 days from date.
And may I submit one thing? At page 30, I mentioned two pending criminal case against the same person. And maybe allow me. There is two criminal case.
I've seen that.
Two criminal case pending. So as per my instruction, one of the police station able to trace out that person. So
you bring it to the notice. Notice of the concerned police superior officer. That's why I'm giving. Bring it to the notice of the SDPO. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27553 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the record server copies.
Get followed.
25টা দেখে নিন তারপর পাসওয়ার্ডটা পরেরটা দেখে নিন
26, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Earlier occasion, your lordship director responded to submit a report, my lord.
The illegal mining lot, my lord, closed, my lord. There is no illegal mining. Second page, my lord, last paragraph.
Everything is closed.
My lord, my complaint lodged on 2024, my lord.
At present, my lord, there is no illegal mining.
They have taken steps, sir. What they have said is that the character of the land is agricultural, but previously there could have been mining activity is on the same land concerned as the character of the land suggests. And if it was even used for mining earlier, the same has been abandoned by the illegal miners. This is the second one. And police authorities have kept a strict surveillance regarding if any activity is illegal activities take place, they will take care of that. All right. This is SDPO's report, not the IC's report.
My lord, if my illegal mining is carried out till now, my lord, then my lord.
Then you have got to give materials to the. Then I'm directing
Yes.
if the petitioner finds such illegal mining being repeated at the plot, he will bring it to the notice of the SDPO Rampur.
Yes, kindly.
Report submitted aid by the SDPO Rampurhat Birbhum dated 9/1/2025 reflects that presently no illegal mining activities are being carried out at the specified plot, and a strict surveillance is maintained prevent any illegal activities. Full stop. Petitioner apprehends that pursuant to disposal of the writ petition, there is every possibility of illegal mining again taking place. In case such an illegal mining resumes, petitioner will inform the SDPO Rampurhat, who would immediately take steps for closure of such illegal mining if required by registration of appropriate criminal cases.
Madam, a report.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27918 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate.
Great, great.
Much.
Pass over to
Pass over item 23.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
23, my lord, I apologize, my lord, because I've missed out the case today, my lord.
Tomorrow,
kindly keep it tomorrow.
not today, come tomorrow. আসে করবে কেউ রেডি দেখুন একবার ঠিক আছে
27. My lord, your lordship will recollect. This is the matter where a truck is apprehended with, my lord, a commercial quantity of fencing. Truck is seized, kept in the police station, but the truck belongs to me and it is in my possession.
No, my lord, two trucks. My lord, same number, two trucks. My lord, I have got
And my-
inspection, my lord. This person is not, my lord, another person, my lord. RTO already, my lord, submitted.
And
the
I have
report.
been charge sheeted now.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this person, my lord, bail was rejected by the learned court below. Also, my lord, several occasions, my lord, third notice, she did not appear before the police station.
কাস্টাডিতে আছে তো
My lord. No, this person.
My lord,
Petitioner.
Oh, he's evading the arrest.
My lord, rejected, not arrest. Bail petition was
The
rejected.
bail petition rejected means he is in custody.
No.
My lord, he is not right. Anticipatory bail was rejected by special court. My lord, my truck is with me. It is never seized even. But on the basis of that table work, I am made an accused in the case.
With reference to the letter issued by Karimpur.
বুঝবে দিদি
বলছে তো ওটা ট্রাক, এই ট্রাকটা অন্য লোকের নয়, তাহলে আমি চার্জশিট হলো।
You got a copy of the report.
My lord, yes.
Open, come to page 3.
3, my lord.
Yes. Remarks.
Vehicle number so and so. Yes.
Huh?
That's true.
Huh?
My lord, one number used, two cars.
So this person has been implicated because of being the owner of the vehicle, using the vehicle illegally.
For that reason, my lord, we, my lord, served a notice several times. She did not appear before the police station, my lord. Even also, my lord, anticipatory bail was rejected by the learned court below. Even, my lord, this person, my lord, never, my lord, come before the police station, my lord. She ignored this, my lord. He ignored these proceedings, my lord.
But then in what capacity have you implicated? Got the case diary?
No, my lord. No case
Produce
diary.
the case diary. Whether he has been involved because of being owner of the vehicle or not, or there are other complicity of this person. Try to understand. These are the two options. Now your report is that this vehicle which was seized is not having the same database as it appears from the registration number.
True, my lord, because my lord, as per a previous occasion, my lord was directed to, my lord, this is the as per chassis number and engine number, my lord, this person is not.
আরে আমার ডিরেকশনে কি হবে? You try to understand. This person would be an accused either because of using the vehicle for the purposes of these offenses being carried out, or in the alternative, some other allegations are against him that he was in direct complicity with the accused person's concern. Whatever it is, produce a case diary.
Even my lord, warrant.
My lord, this is the.
আর ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে আর লাগবে না
The charge sheet says that because he is the owner of the original vehicle I have, I am the owner. Somebody uses that name. Nipen
also you are the owner
না
হ্যাঁ
না নিপেন
nobody is claiming the vehicle তো
না এই তো নিপেন বিশ্বাস I am লক্ষণ ঘোষ
ঠিক আছে petitioner state is directed to produce the reports are submitted we kept with the record let the state produce the case diary on the next date list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of February 2025 server copies
my lord in the meantime my lord they are my lord coming over and over again to seize that truck no bole la
Warrant.
my lord
Arrest warrant.
till
This person, my lord.
obviously charge sheet you have filed my lord till such time my lord no coercive action
No.
28 my lord, time for the PT, my lord.
the anticipative bail court
I have to my lord
anticipative bail
there
court
is nothing against me and still I have to
go to anticipative bail court ডাকুন একটা ডাকুন দাঁড়িয়ে আছে
28 my lord, I am for the my lord respondent. Kindly see my lord.
My lord.
Order dated.
বলছি
Order dated.
Petitioner, my lord, on last occasion, my lord, there is a direction to file a report by the
My
by
lord,
the pollution
this-
control
my
board.
lord,
my lord.
kindly hear me for a while, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, hear me for a while, my lord. Matter will be clear. On 10/4/2024, this honorable court directed him. My lord, kindly see the order. My lord, kindly see this order dated 10/4/2024.
West Bengal Police is present they can communicate with them
My lord, kindly see the order. Order dated 10/4/2024. Similar matter was placed. And thereafter, Honorable Justice, my lord, Chief Justice, my lord, passed an opinion. My lord, kindly see. Writ petition is not maintainable. And suppressing this material facts, my lord, this petition has been filed.
Your Lordship, the direction on the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, Your Lordship. Mr. Rai Mukherjee is appearing for the Pollution Control Board. Your Lordship, his father is unwell. He'll be taken to the hospital. Therefore, I'm just praying for a note today on his ground.
No, my lord, kindly see, my lord, this petition is not maintainable. Costs should be imposed, my lord. Costs should be imposed. As because, my lord, is there, my lord, blatant mistake and suppression on the part of the petitioner.
আমার বাড়ি এই জানাটি
Same matter was placed before the
who is for the advocate on the
My lord, I am for the advocate on record for the
pollution
petitioner.
control board
Pollution Control, Mr. Rai Mukherjee, Arjun Rai Mukherjee is appearing for the
so who is his advocate on record
Lordship. He's appearing for the Pollution Control Board.
Advocate on record to না pollution control board এর pollution control board এর advocate on record কে
so why are you saying a pollution control board will was asked to submit a
Yes,
report
Your Lordship. Mr. Rai Mukherjee is appearing for the Pollution Control Board.
my lord, after passing the order, my lord, this petition is maintainable, my lord. After passing the said order, my lord, whether
maintainable
this
because they have informed the pollution control other remedies were asked to be exhausted this is maintainable
my lord, but not this petition, my lord. Kindly see the last paragraph, my lord, of the order.
if the pollution control board do not act or react to the representation where will the petitioner go
My lord, here it is written,
bas enough
writ petition on the self-same cause of action and available before the another forum, not writ petition.
so before now West Bengal pollution
Chief
control
Justice observation is
Chief Justice observation is what only the advantageous portion you will read. And the last part you read. If other remedies are available, they are supposed to exhaust.
To another forum, my lord. That is written at another forum, my lord.
Another forum they approach. Another forum they approach. They did not act.
To file a fresh writ application. To file a fresh writ application. This is the observation.
Is a fresh writ application.
My lord, so my lord, I think, my lord, it is the civil in nature case, my lord. They should approach before the civil court.
Acha, I am rejecting your contentions. The content, you are appearing for the respondent,
Yes, my lord. I am appearing for the respondent, my lord.
private respondent.
Yes, my lord. Private respondent.
Acha. The submission advanced by, on behalf of the respondent number 10 in respect of maintainability of the writ petition is hereby rejected. Learned advocate appearing a pollution control.
I am only showing this, my lord, order. Before your lordship.
Learned advocate aid appearing for the pollution control board praise for an accommodation on the personal grounds of the learned aid advocate representing the state authority. Learned advocate for the state and the petitioner is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. এই আমার ঘরে না এবার ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দিন ভার্চুয়াল বন্ধ if people lawyers are not disciplined this will not continue what is this mute করে দিন mute করে দিন আজকে কাউকে আর এই ভার্চুয়ালি কোনো লয়ারকে অ্যালাউ করবেন না হ্যাঁ একটা ডিরেকশন পাস করে দিচ্ছি রেজিস্টার আইডি কে দিয়ে in view of the in view of the learned lawyers unable to conduct themselves properly in a proper atmosphere to appear in virtual mode by restricting the sound pollution and other sound emissions. The appearance of the learned advocates by through virtual mode is suspended for the day. Register IT would take necessary steps. High Court Calcutta, Register IT High Court Calcutta. যেখানে সেখানে বসে পড়বে সবাই মামলা করবে
My lord, it will appear in monthly list of
February.
My lord, may I get the
It's earlier.
my lord, may I get the report, my lord?
No. Report they will submit thereafter you will get.
No, my lord, state has already submitted a report.
Report is useless.
Yes, your lordship.
petitioner's daughter.
No matrimonial dispute so far has been filed by any formal.
Case has not been.
No, let me submit. Only one thing, my lord, may I just submit one thing, my lord? You will also kindly hear me. One thing, my lord. My lord, the similar, my lord, matter was placed before the other coordinate benches, my lord. Order is there that to protect the senior.
Go to that coordinate bench, I'm releasing the matter.
No, not
There is a
possible.
case, Netaji Nagar PS case number
Yes.
214 dated 16/10/2024 under section 85.
Yes,
What
on the
is it?
same day of her complaint, registered on the same day,
No, I-
16th October, she lodged the complaint,
I do
this
not
has been
know, my
registered.
lord, I do not know what
So
action.
why are you saying then when I'm passing the order? I'm not recording that. There is a matrimonial dispute. You say there is no matrimonial dispute. 85 is what, sir? Of the BNS?
I bow down.
কি বলবো সবাই?
I bow down. Only give me certain protection.
কি বললাম? The claim of the petitioner is that as the premises belongs to her son, she may be allowed to reside at the said premises. In view of the petitioner being a senior lady, petitioner, if so advised, who would approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. If any direction is passed by the authorities, the concerned police station will respect and obey such order and render all possible assistance to the petitioner. Full stop. Report submitted aid by the state we kept with the record with the aforesaid observations. WOPA 30842 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy. Chalo.
Deeply obliged.
Milord, I am for this step.
Palm for the petitioner, Lordship. Affidavit of service.
For the 5 to 10 months.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner is the co-owner of some plots, agricultural plots of land in the district of Nadia, Lordship. Lordship, earlier, Lordship, respondent number 7, by a forged deed, Lordship, showing the petitioner dead. Lordship,
There is a case, the PS case number 741 of 2024.
yes, Lordship.
You are
FIR was
with the investigation basically.
Milord,
On two issues.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship, 52 valuable trees
after
cut
registering
down.
the case, Milord, we have issued notice under 41A upon the accused. All of them appeared and complied with it. Thereafter, they have obtained bail. And as far as the investigation is concerned, Milord, we have seized 114 logs. If your Lordship kindly comes to
Lordship, seizure is not prepared properly.
Milord, it is there in my report, Milord. And Milord, what happened, Milord?
Very valuable trees, Lordship. 4.5 to 5 lakhs rupees.
And out of that 114, Milord, by the author of the planet CTGM, they have to, Milord, 74 pieces were handed over to one of the private respondents. Your Lordship kindly comes to the concerned order. Milord, it is in page.
Private respondent, why, Lordship?
13.
I am in possession.
So you go for revision against the order. How can in writ petition I decide this?
Annexure 13.
If the magistrate has granted on Zimma,
We have seized 114. Out of which 74 were handed over.
so that is not the police's problem. Try to appreciate. If a wrong order is passed by the learned magistrate, according to you, you should approach the divisional jurisdiction. I cannot sit over here in 226 and decide the legality and illegality of the order of the magistrate.
Approach the concerned BLR, Milord. And they have also filed a report indicating the particular plots belonging to the petitioner. It is also there in my report, my lord.
Kindly give
Where
me
is your
the
Caesar list?
give me the copy of the
Milord, Caesar list is in annexure 11.
Annexure 11.
Milord, I'm sorry, Milord, it's not paginated because annexure 11.
40 আর 28টা আছে তো।
My lord.
68 তো।
But ultimately, Milord, according to my instructions, Milord, we have seized 114, out of which 74 were handed over to one of the private respondents.
মেহগনি গাছ।
But, Milord,
ভালো কথা। Petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of investigation of Tehoto Police Station, case number 741 of the A24.
And we already initiated 126, my lord,
Dated 6/10/2020.
keeping us sharp vigil.
According to the petitioner, the investigating authority is neither the aid take steps for arresting the accused persons, nor did they take any step for recovery of the wooden recovery of the logs which were obtained by the private respondents by cutting off the existing trees. Full stop.
Two seizure list are there, my lord.
Learned
11 and
advocate
12.
11 and
12. And 11 and 12. Two
Learned-
seizure list.
Learned
arrested-
advocate 8 appearing on
12
behalf of
with
the state has
illegible.
submitted a report. Report reflects that the private 6 accused persons were found to be involved. And they were served with notices under section 41A. Subsequently,
35(3), my lord.
it is the BNS 35(3) of the BNSS. Subsequently, they appear heard before the learned aid jurisdictional court. Where is that? They have obtained bail.
But the bail order of bail, I think, is not annexed. It is a part of CD, must be.
No, but where is it stated in the report?
You know, it is in page. Point 3, page 2. Page 2, point 3.
And were granted aid and were released on bail. Full stop. So far as the other grievance of the petitioner is concerned regarding the recovery of the logs, there are 2 seizure lists dated 6/10/2024, which reflects number of logs have been recovered by the police authorities in course of investigation. So it has been submitted on behalf of the state that the learned aid magistrate was pleased to release the say aid logs on bond in favor of respondent number 7.
Not all. 74 out of 100.
Some of the logs. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the learned aid magistrate. In such case, petitioner, in such case, petitioner would preferably invoke the revisional jurisdiction under the provisions of BNSS. Also, learned aid advocate appearing for the private respondent submits
5 to 10 months.
5 to
We have the purchase the land, we have the
5
deed,
to
5
5
to 10 months.
5 to
Showing
10
me
submits that
Showing me date. Showing me date. They are purchased the land.
No, my lord, kindly see, my lord, we have
Yes,
corrected, there is a mistake, my lord, this corrected it with me, my lord.
বাড়াচ্ছে সময় নষ্ট করবেন না, ওখানে চলে যান লিখুন বাজে মতো হয়ে গেছে
I have with me, my lord. That was corrected.
the land belongs to them, and as such they could convince the learned magistrate, be that as it may, the ownership of the property is not the domain of the East Court to decide. It would be for the appropriate civil forum to decide regarding the same. In view of the steps taken by the investigating agency in course of the investigation, I do not. I'm of the opinion that the grievance expressed by the petitioner at this stage can be interfered with. Petitioner is at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate with specific prayers for expressing his grievance. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30861
One
of
copy of
2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for.
I'm obliged, Lordship.
Cannot. Cannot be.
52, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Here, Deputy Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Asansol, page 26. My lord, informed that your new armed license has been rejected. Thereafter, my lord, come to page 28, first appeal. Thereafter, Honorable High Court order, page 51. But still now, second appeal is pending. My lord, after hearing, though 2-time hearing was conducted, learned advocate on record was present at the time of the hearing, page 55. Delay was condoned, but appeal not, my lord, till the order is awaiting for, my lord, Home Secretary did not pass the order till now. My lord, order passed by this Honorable High Court on page 51, 1st August 2022. And my lord, they only relying upon no threat, but I am relying upon one judgment of, my lord, Honorable other High Courts, that threat perception is not required in respect of new arms license. And I have a license. That copy I have annexed, but that was,
Why
my
do
lord.
you require a license? Everybody will want.
My lord, I am a repute. My lord, Lordship, kindly have a look into the page 22. I have a license. That time I had a license. Page 22. My lord, I am a reputed businessman.
He showed the license in another person.
No, that is not the case.
That is
Page
the
22. Page 22. My lord, thereafter, that was, my lord, not, my lord, page 24.
He showed in another
My lord,
person.
page 24. My lord, order was passed that time.
Yes,
That
that
revoked.
to another person.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
He has stated in the writ petition also.
Please, kindly have a look into page 24. Another person is big.
Yes, where is that?
Where is that? Page 24, my lord. The license was revoked in view of the fact failure to produce the arms within time. Page 24, my lord.
What he is wanting to say?
That is not correct, my lord. On imagination is submitted, my lord. Page 24, kindly come to, my lord, why that was revoked? Within time, my lord, not surrendered. That was revoked. Thereafter, I file a new application.
No, you sold the earlier revolver.
My lord, kindly have a look into page 24 order.
Sold the earlier revolver.
License sold the above noted gun. No, my lord, I have
Paragraph 6 of your writ petition.
Paragraph 6. The petitioner states the petitioner became ill due to other family difficulty, could not purchase.
How do you continue the paragraph?
Revolver from against his license within a period of 90 days for selling of the earlier revolver. That is within September 15, 2016, and prayed for extension of time for purchasing the 32 bore revolver from Kolkata for another period of 6 months. And accordingly, the prayer for petitioner was allowed and extended till March 14, 2017. Thereafter, your petitioner states that could not purchase the 30.
Whom did you sell the earlier revolver?
Well, that was my lord, I have to purchase.
At the earlier revolver you have sold.
Never, I have stated earlier revolver sold.
90 days of selling of his earlier revolver.
Within 90 days, I have to purchase. I could not purchase the 32 bore revolver from Kasipur gun factory against his license such and such number within a period of 90 days of selling of his earlier revolver. Of selling of his earlier revolver, my lord, that within a September 15, 2016.
You had earlier a revolver which you sold.
My lord, that is not the subject matter here. My lord, earlier revolver, my lord, that is, authority directed me within the 19 days, you purchase a new revolver. Well, I
From
could not.
2017 it is pending. Let the Home Secretary decide that.
That never decided. Well, hearing was concluded.
Why are you requiring? You don't have the revolver now.
Well, the first license within 90 days. I will purchase the revolver.
2017, no
You
license.
had an arms. You had a revolver. You don't have an arms now. Why do you do?
Well, without license, if I purchase one revolver, then that is illegal. But after license,
So why did you sell the earlier? Why did you sell the earlier?
well, earlier revolver not in the form. That's why they say that within 90 days.
Not in the form means you have
not old revolver, old revolver.
And you found a purchaser.
Thereafter, with my paragraph 6, I have stated. They did not pass the order, my lord.
And you found a purchaser of that revolver.
No, from the Kasipur gun factory, my lord.
You approach the High Court after the appeal is over.
No, my lord, I could. Order not passed by the Home Secretary.
I am direct.
Let me look into.
Where is the Home Secretary? Where is it?
51 passed, my lord.
51.
51. This court passed the order. Directed the authority within 6 weeks. You complete the appeal.
Appeal is pending. Let the order to dispose the appeal.
Thereafter, hearing was concluded.
Is found to be in order. Shall dispose of the appeal filed by the victim in the period.
Kindly come to page 55.
Appeal is still pending.
Yes, my lord. Delay condone, appeal is page 55. Delay is condone. And thereafter directed me to submit income tax return. I already submitted income tax return, and thereafter, my lord, no hearing. And my lord,
চলে আসুন এটা dispose of করে দিতে বলছি. Since the appeal in respect of since the appeal is pending before the Additional Chief Secretary, Home and Heal Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal, which was admitted pursuant to the orders passed in WPA number 16258 of 2022 on or about 7th of December 2022. I direct that as more than 2 years have passed, the concerned authority would pass his verdict in the appeal within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order.
after hearing, my lord.
Hearing not done.
That time asked twice, my lord, secretary, additional secretary, after hearing.
Within 4 weeks from the date of full stop, the appellant and any other respondent
No respondent.
would be allowed two dates for
One day of subsequent.
the other party may require another date.
No party here, my lord.
Respondent state with the concerned authority, licensing authority. I কি বললাম?
The applicant and any other.
Within the aforesaid period for presenting their version in the appeal. Full stop. The Additional Chief Secretary, Home and Heal Affairs Department would, after issuing notice, fix such dates and within the timeline pass necessary orders as he deems fit and proper. With the
Communicate the order, my lord, that time.
with the aforesaid such order be communicated to the appellant / petitioner within 15 days from passing of such order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30870 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server official.
Grateful, your lord.
আমাদের রেশন 1 to 4.
Whenever inter-religion marriage took place, both were adults. My lord, as the father of the girl was not, she didn't accept the marriage, he filed a complaint. And what did the police authority did? They went to the house of the petitioner, forcefully took the girl, and thereafter the petitioner.
Got the case diary.
No, not that they returned back. Already gone back. He wants the wife back. Wife has already stayed with the petition. You'll also kindly see that.
My lord, after this case,
You'll also kindly see the
police
report.
produced the girl before the landed magistrate, and she gave a statement and she was released.
You'll also
My
kindly
lord, now what happened? My lord, now
at page 2, my lord. At page 2, second paragraph.
both are residing together. Now the police what is doing, my lord, they are pressurizing the petitioner to give a declaration that he will have no complaint. He will withdraw all the representation he has made.
You'll also kindly see the page 2,
So
second
obviously,
paragraph,
if you are
last
doing
line.
a kidnapping abduction case, you are going to withdraw how? Either they have got to file a final report in that.
My lord,
Lord,
my
your
lord,
lordship,
the petitioner is the husband. My lord, not the father. My lord,
she is
they are
staying with her
pressurizing-
husband. I mean, the petitioner.
I think the case, the girl was produced.
Your lordship, kindly look to the prayer first.
My lord,
Your lordship, kindly come to the prayer.
the protection to the petitioner and the girl, both the husband and wife, so that the police authority does
No, your lordship, kindly come to
create any trouble.
prayer A.
with them, my lord.
That they are doing.
They are
that's
doing
it.
it. And your lordship, kindly come to page 14, 15 and 16.
My lord,
Page
the
14, 15 and 16.
husband to withdraw all the allegations against
It's
the
all
police
false.
they have earlier. My lord, after
So
the
why you what allegations have the husband made against the police?
my lord, at that
Nothing.
point of time, no, my lord,
Where are the allegations and closures? Show me.
Annexure P5. At that
P5.
point of time, his wife was taken forcefully, in spite of the fact that she was maiden, and she gave a statement that she willingly married the petitioner. And
Arey, where is the allegation against the police?
minor P5,
Page 1, page 1.
page number 17. DM and minor there.
And before that, your lordship, kindly see the marriage certificate. Page an affidavit shown by the wife of the petitioner. That is at page 14 and 15.
Yes, my lord, that is why when I am the husband of
Nothing
the
is there. Now the
my lord, only thing I am praying for the protection so that
What?
police does not harass the petitioner, my lord.
what
Then
does,
you have got to make a complaint against the police authorities directly. What harassment they are inflicting?
My lord,
Unnecessary orders in the air have not.
nothing is there. He's not
No,
the
no.
petitioner.
Your purpose was getting back your wife.
Yes,
Circumstances have changed.
yes, my lord.
You are admitting that. So unnecessarily, if you say police harassment,
And staying with him.
then
We're
you have got
staying
to
with
make
him.
specific allegations what harassment has been inflicted by the police.
Filing this case that has happened after return.
Prior to that, what harassment? Give the exhaustive list.
My lord, the wife.
Police in course of investigation, if a father lodges a complaint regarding kidnapping of a girl, then what will police authorities
Girl
do?
is a major lady. After she
Major, minor is not important.
my lord, after she is giving statement before the
That is after statement. Post statement, you show what are the harassment inflicted.
Right.
Police she
And moreover, that she is staying with
From
her
there you
husband.
are saying, madam, I have got to have a document. I have got to direct a particular authority.
my lord, when she was residing with the prior to filing of the case, when she was residing with the husband, police went there.
That is prior.
Yes, my lord, that is why this.
The prior father lodged a complaint.
Yes, my lord.
They have not gone suo moto on the basis of a complaint lodged by the father. If a father lodges a complaint that her daughter has been kidnapped, what will the police authorities do?
Police will go, and after inquiry, when they will see that the girl is a major and she is willingly married and every document.
Evidence is there, marriage certificate is there.
After showing everything, she was taken back, taken with them forcefully.
Because father's complaint was there.
But yes, my lord, but she is not a minor, my lord.
So you lodge a case against your father. Why involve the police over here? The lodge a case against the father. That father has instituted a false case. Do that first, then go after the police authorities.
Not, my lord, after when
No, the police will act.
Major and marriage.
That your father knew also.
My
That
lord,
your
if the father make a complaint which is not tenable,
then
my
lodge a false case against the father.
my lord,
That why are you not doing? Why are you chasing the police authorities?
that doesn't mean that my lord, the police will go and take the wife, my lord, when they are both are willingly married, my lord.
Lord, she can look to the prayer. She is staying with the petitioner. Now, what is the complaint? Nothing is there in the petition now.
then
And
you
they
have,
have
I am
willfully got
against it.
married. Marriage
Lodge a
certificate is
specific
there.
complaint against the police authorities. I will see to that action is taken after she has returned. But on air, I am not going to pass any order. Petitioner was aggrieved by the continuance of Shantipur PS case number 1555 of 2024, dated 8/7/12/2024, under section 137, bracketed 2 of the BNS, which was initiated at the instance of respondent number 5. Full stop. Petitioner complains that he was married with
Pritha.
Pritha Ghosh, na?
Pritha Ghosh. Pritha Mondal, now Pritha Ghosh.
Pritha Ghosh.
Now Mondal.
Pritha Ghosh alias
After
Mondal,
changing the religion.
who is a major lady. And in spite of that, the police authorities on the complaint of the respondent number 5, bracketed father, recovered her in connection with the aforesaid case, and she was handed over to the respondent number 5.
No, my lord, not handed over. My lord, she was released from peer bond.
Paragraph 2, page 2. Page 2, paragraph 2. She got it. The victim will also file PR bond, which was duly identified by advocate, so the victim was returned at once. At present, VG is staying with her husband, namely Hokon Mondal, son of Mujibur.
Produced before the court. Produced before the court, and learned magistrate. She was released on PR bond. Full stop. Report of the officer in charge, Shantipur Police Station, reflects that the said Pritha Ghosh alias Mondal is residing with a husband who is the present petitioner.
Matrimonial.
Full stop. Having considered that there has been change of circumstances since the writ petition was preferred, and the steps taken by the police authorities to ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility, I am of the view that no further order at this stage is required to be passed. In case the victim Pritha Ghosh alias Mondal faces any difficulties, she would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate who would pass necessary orders for any local, any societal or local hindrances concerned. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30879 of 2024 is the report of report submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Sir, chalo. None appears for the petitioner for the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025.
Five. My lord, I am on the petitioner, my lord. Copy noted served, my lord. There are 3 meters.
56 and 57.
57 and 55, 56, 57.
55 he was there. 55, 56, 55, 56, 57 same order.
Same.
Same order করে দাও। March সব দেখলে। नहीं क्या ना accommodation has been paid for on behalf non appears तो बोलेंगे accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner non appears for the state leads the writ petition in the monthly of March 2025 58 ডাকুন none appears for the petitioner learned advocate 8 for the state is present.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Now I am 80 years old, my lord. But already 30 days over, I was outside of my house. The daughter-in-law.
Daughter assaulted and thrown away from abode by daughter-in-law. Yes, what happened?
We have received instructions. We had visited the place of the date of the occurrence. We found that the daughter-in-law was found at the residence, but the lady, the petitioner was not found. We had repeatedly tried to call her, but she did not come to the residence.
So let her go to the residence.
I was already.
Sir, we are already willing.
My lord, I have filed a FIR, GD. 2 GDs, my lord.
Mr. Dato, you are let her go to the report to the police station. You give assistance, lady constable.
Well, kindly consider please rating her.
Don't produce this. This is not an original court. Don't do these things. You go. When are you going to go to the police station? They'll assist you. When are you going to go to the police station?
Today. Tomorrow.
Petitioner submits the petitioner is a senior citizen around 80 years of age and complains that she had been thrown away from her residence at the instance of the private respondent. Where is your affidavit of service? Otherwise, the respondent number 4. Full stop. She has informed the concerned police station, being Gorfa police station. In case the petitioner reports between 2 to 4. In case the petitioner reports to the police station, reports to the police station between 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on 15th of January 2025 or thereafter, the officer in charge of the concerned police station who would deploy police personnel who would escort her to the premises is referred to in the petition. Full stop. A lady constable be deployed who every alternate day who would visit the premises and ascertain as to whether whether any physical or mental torture is being inflicted upon the petitioner. Full stop. Such arrangement would continue for a period of 4 weeks. Within the aforesaid period, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. If any order is passed by the concerned authority, the police authority would continue to respect and obey such order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30912 of 2024 is disposed of, sir.
But we would also not be back.
No. Yes.
The petitioner is out of property. Along with that, private respondent is the husband. The previous petition was filed.
What are you wanting now? You have been thrown out of the property. What is your age?
Age.
Huh? You have been thrown out by your husband only. Huh? So you go before the domestic PWD, the concerned magistrate under the PWDV Act. Huh? PWDV Act have you filed?
Everything has been filed, my lord.
Residential right accommodation you have got. Where is that order?
But previously, my lord, the order was made, please on the paragraph number 7.
Where is the order you show me?
Order is P2, my lord.
Huh?
P2.
P2.
I said P2.
Ordered calendar monetary relief for the reason of disposing the privilege into court. Yes, sir. There is already a direction. Implement that. There was the enclosures to the writ petition reflect that the learned aid judicial magistrate second court Bolpur Birbhum in Miss Case 06/2019 how can in 2019 Miss Case order passed in 2017? See the order, come to page. The page of order. What is this page? Page 11. Come to page 11. No, how can in a Miss Case of 2019 order is passed on 2017? Huh? But that's the order. This order is the order where you have given the residential right not to be dispossessed.
This order was already taken into consideration in the previous petition, my lord. Where, my lord, the judgment was we have
Anyway,
filed a
5/8/2019. I don't understand how these orders are where from. Where is the certified copy of this order? You see the next order at the bottom also of page 16, 24/9/2019. 5/8/2019. 5/8 হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? /2019 was pleased to direct the respondent was pleased to direct restrain the respondents from disposing the petitioner without due course of law or in any manner disturbing the possession of the petitioner from the shared household till disposal of the said case. Acha. The said order is still in subsistence and there is nothing on record to show that the order relating to residential right of the petitioner has been varied or modified by any court of law. Connection is concerned on 19/8/2024 in WPA number 15784 of 2024. Directions were passed by a coordinate bench. Petitioner complains that subsequent to 19/8/2024, she has been thrown out of her residence. A matrimonial dispute, that is why PWDV Act is there. So anyway, the coordinate bench also directed the husband to reside in the ground floor and will not disturb the petitioner. Full stop. Be that as it may, if the petitioner has been thrown out of her residence without any order from a court of law, the petitioner would approach the police authorities in view of the directions already existing in Miss Case 06/2019 as also WPA number 14784 of 2024. Petitioner to that extent would would inform the police station 48 hours ahead of time. The concerned police station being the Bolpur police station. Huh? The concerned police station being the Bolpur police station would deploy police accordingly to allow the petitioner to enter a residence. Full stop. A lady police constable be deployed every alternate day to ascertain as to whether any physical or mental torture or any circumstances are created for throwing the petitioner out of the residence. Full stop. In view of the order of the magistrate already existing upon the officer in charge of the concerned police station, further orders from the court are uncalled for. The concerned officer in charge will comply with the directions passed by the learned judicial magistrate. Second court, Bolpur, Birbhum. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 30926 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record, server copies.
In this matter, Mrs. Usamaiti appearing, my lord. She has not come today, my lord. Only making not today because there is some
every month,
my lord, there is some urgency. My lord, she was in the virtual mode also, my lord.
Virtual mode I will not allow. You are not disciplined. Petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learn additional government plead appears on behalf of the state. State. In view of the accommodation sought for on behalf of the respondent.
Yes, sir.
Learned advocate aid for the private respondent is also present in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
61, my lord. I am applying for this.
Yes.
Lord, here the crux of the case is that, my lord.
For the state.
Lord, here the mother and father have been ousted from the house after giving the gift. They have been ousted from the house, and since June 2024, they are out of the house, my lord.
Why are you coming with these matters in the High Court? Why are you not approaching?
Because we have approached the police authority to so that we could be help to
SDO. You should approach.
I bow down to the lordship, my lord. But my lord,
I'm passing the order. There is nothing in this matter. So let me, you know.
If some necessary protection be given so that, my lord, they could go back to the house, my lord. Only some help is required, my lord.
Why your son is not that strong or what? Petitioner as
in 2014 I gave the gift.
Petitioner submit that they have executed a deed of gift.
India 2014.
বাবা এরা এত ডিকটেট করলে অর্ডার হবে কি করে? Petitioners have executed a deed of gift in favor of the respondent and number 5 pursuant to such deed of gift being executed, the respondent 5 and a husband were adamant and over a trivial dispute with the younger daughter the younger daughter they became arrogant and drove the petitioners away forcefully and locked the rooms. Consequently, petitioners claim that they have become homeless. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, petitioners have submitted a representation with the officer in charge, Mograhat Police Station, However, petitioners claim that the same did not yield any result. Having considered that the petitioners claim that they executed aid gifted in favor of the respondent number 5, which were their property. I direct that if the petitioners approach the police authorities with proper documents, the police authorities would render assistance. So far,
We have already, your lordship can see that I have annexed the deed and I have annexed the representation here. Not nothing else is with me because I have already bestowed the property to her.
and you must be having the gift deed that you have given it to her.
Yes, I have gifted, but in the old age, my lord, I am living there. We are the father and mother, my lord. It was our property. Where I would go, my lord, your lordship kindly consider that aspect, my lord. I am beseeching your lordship, my lord, kindly consider, my lord. In the old age, they are 72 and
You are
68
understanding
years.
what order is being passed.
Still, I have,
What have you understood? Tell me.
your lordship is passing that, my lord. If I approach the police authority along with the appropriate document, they will help us. Yes, yes, that is all.
That is not required.
No, that is required, my lord.
Then?
That is required. We have already made the representation. That is what I'm just indicating, my lord.
You have sent this by speed post.
Yes, your lordship. And there are previously I have sent another representation, your lordship, 9/6/2024, my lord. That was the previous GD, your lordship, when we have been outside, my lord.
So police did act on that.
No, my lord. Nothing have been done. That is why I have to approach
What
it.
I am directing you do that. Always. I কি বললাম? Proper documents oblique give it করে দাও. The police authorities would render assistance for the petitioners to enter the residence.
Get for your lordship.
Full stop. Such thereafter lady constable be deputed for visiting every alternate day to ascertain as to whether any physical and mental torture or any sort of coercion is being created upon the petitioners. Full stop.
Get for
Police authority. It's not complete. It's a per word. You need not say that great.
No, sorry.
আসে কারো চেম্বার অ্যাটেন্ড করেন না কি বলছি আচ্ছা petitioner this arrangement would continue for a period of 4 weeks. Within the aforesaid period, petitioners would petition who are the father and the mother.
Lord, the first to apply.
Petition number 1 and
Petition number 1 and Lord, petition number 2.
Petition 1 and 2.
2, yes, Lord.
Would approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007 for appropriate orders. In case any order is passed, the police authorities would respect and obey such order passed by the appropriate authority. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30938 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy করে নাম দিয়ে দাও.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. The private respondent, Lordship, enter into my shop room, Lordship, break down the shutter and stolen valuable articles, Lordship. Complaint was made, Lordship, though no steps was taken. My complaint is, Lordship, at page 17. And one thing, Lordship, the Bhagavanwala PS is the authority, Lordship, though Raghunathganj PS, Lordship, one SI called. What telephone, Lordship, called me that.
Second paragraph, last line, my lord. There was no incident of shutter breaking or theft, my lord. The allegation is, my lord.
All right, you go under 175 before the jurisdictional court.
Yes. In the meantime, Lordship, police should, Lordship, maintain, Lordship, because
vigil have. Vigil breach of the peace, they will check.
Yes, Lordship.
Acha.
Because that is, if they are denying, Lordship.
Complaints that the respondent number 4 occupied the shop room and by looting the articles which were there in his possession. Full stop. Uh, such incident was reported to the police authorities, but the police authorities did not take any steps. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities dispute such incident having at all taken place. In view of the factual dispute between the petitioner and the police authorities, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court under section 175(3) of the BNSS 2023. The learned jurisdictional magistrate will exercise his discretion in accordance with law. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place in view of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the respondent number 4. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30977 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the report. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Portion of the shop room has been demolished, Lordship. Now they are denying, Lordship, the police authority. It is. Yes.
কি প্রবলেম হচ্ছে
for the petitioner.
Yes.
First, petitioner is the
trying to encroach the property of the petitioner. You know, encroached.
Yes, my lord.
Trying or encroached?
Make a construction, my lord.
My lord, we have also filed a
Yes. Trying to encroach or encroached?
trying to encroach, my lord.
ঠিক আছে petitioner petitioner complains that the private respondent is attempting to encroach his property. To that effect, information was furnished with the inspector in charge, Korimpur Police Station, who even after receipt of such information did not address the issues. Full stop. Petitioner also preferred an application under section 163 of BNSS before the jurisdictional executive magistrate. However, the same also did not yield any result. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities have inquired into the incident and is of the opinion that the difference and dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent is purely civil in nature, and no element of culpability is involved for the no element of cognizable offense is involved to allow the police authority is to register any case. Full stop. Be that as it may, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal/civil court for appropriate remedies. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30985 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next, None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Shengupta O. Learning Aid, additional government leader, appears on behalf of the
Copy me, my lord.
না copy keep it with you. যখন হবে তখন পাওয়া যাবে না. Appears on behalf of the state.
This is actually this one.
List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. হ্যাঁ না মার্চে আসছেই না কি করবো. None appears for the petitioner. Give your name. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petitioner in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same meeting. Next.
66.
My lord, Mr. Swapun Banerjee is appearing for the state in this matter, my lord. On his behalf, praying for a short passover.
Passover কখন দেবো?
That's it, I'm for the public.
Have you received the report?
I have no instruction.
If you have the report, then I will pass over. Otherwise, no use of keeping it pass over.
No, my lord.
I'm keeping this in the monthly list of February then.
My lord, February.
Monthly list of February.
My lord, can a date be fixed? My lord, what happened? I am a 65-year-old lady. My lord, I have been ousted from my house. But this is a very nutshell. I want an entrance to my house, my lord. I don't have an entry. Any day will suffice, my lord.
The matter is actually not that.
No, very well. He has own.
Let them bring a report.
Very well.
ওই এতে থাকে ওই কি করে ডেট ফিক্স করবো রোজই তো
Very well, my lord. Monthly. হবে না তাহলে পরে my lord, what will
monthly list দিয়ে দাও February monthly list I'm keeping.
my lord, at the top, my lord, so that the matter will be taken up.
Chronologically, top I can't fix actually. Useless to make this commitment.
Well, very well.
24 heading, it will be there.
My lord.
Petition, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Petitioner and the private respondent is present. State prays for an accommodation. List the rate petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading. Next.
67.
Well, 67, I beg to appear. Well, this is a very peculiar case in the sense that the present petitioner before your lordships, present petitioners, petition number 1 is a senior citizen. He, his wife, they are the my lord petitioners, and his son. Now, my lord, against the son, the daughter-in-law filed one complaint under 498A along with certain other sections. Now, what happened, my lord? They have a child.
Got a report.
Yes, my lord, they have been ousted from their home in.
How is this possible now?
Initially, they have filed one complaint case.
Yes.
Over the self-same issue in the Bharat court. In that court, my lord, we have filed police file report. Pursuant to the report, their application has been rejected.
Yes.
Against the same issue, they are come.
That may be rejected, but how can somebody's house be occupied by
Can you come to my court, my lord?
My lord, they are.
Not occupied,
We had actually filed 2 cases, and police
aside the cases?
forced us to withdraw one. Second
Yes,
one
tell me
gave adverse
what is
report.
there?
My lord,
I filed CRR also.
wife is agreeable if they come to home, if they come to reside over the house.
My lord, she is. My lord, she is. I have got no objection. We have no objection regarding daughter-in-law and the child. But she has brought her nana, nani, and everybody who are assaulting us. Specific cases, and my lord, police, along with local councillor, my lord, they are interfering and they are ousting us. Yes, not party, but it is fact.
Over there, my lord.
You go.
My lord, the nana and nani, they are.
I cannot throw anybody out.
My
That's not my
lord,
domain. You want to enter? I am granting.
I am grateful, my lord. That will serve my purpose. My lord, husband, wife, all the petitioners and the son.
Petitioners claim that pursue N2.
Our first petition is absconding in another case. 498.
Not absconding. They are on bail too.
Petitioner.
First petitioner is
Oh.
father-in-law.
Sir, don't address yourself.
Kindly excuse us, my lord.
Petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to Baguyati PS case number 228/24, being registered at the instance of respondent number 6, the petitioners were arrested, and at the relevant point of time, a padlock was affixed at the residence of the petitioners. Subsequently, the petition the said residence. The respondent number 6 has brought in other relations who are creating physical and mental torture and or circumstances which are preventing preventing the aim from entering the residence, full stop. Be that as it may, petitioners presently intend to enter the residence. In case the petitioner require police assistance for entering the said residence, the police authorities of Baguiati Police Station, which police
My
station?
lord.
Police authorities of Baguiati Police Station would render appropriate assistance, would render appropriate police assistance. Full stop. A lady constable be engaged who on every alternate day for a period of 4 weeks would visit and ascertain whether there has been any physical or mental torture and or any other untoward incident happening after the present petitioners enter the said residence. Full stop. In case any incident, any untoward incident takes place which is blown out of proportion, the concerned police station will not deter from registering fresh criminal cases. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 31046 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. Several copies. Where is the affidavit of service?
I file, my lord.
Upper affidavit of service file be kept with the
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner being the owner of the premises is not allowed, my lord, to enter the premises, my lord, at the instance of the private respondents. My lord, I have lodged a complaint to the concerned police station at page 29.
Removal of the baranda.
Page 29, my lord, through which I can, my lord, go to the premises in question. That is, my lord, encroached by the authority, by the private respondent.
Which year?
My lord,
Encroached in which year?
my lord, this year from this incident, my lord, I have lodged complaint. My lord, the page 29, and they are, my lord, doing all things. 12, my lord, 12 March 2024, my lord, the registered deed was there, my lord, and partition was made between the parties. My lord, one of the parties, my lord, the
Police
private
will
respondent.
see only no breach of the peace takes place. Rest the civil court will take care of.
No, my lord.
My lord, I may be allowed, my lord,
Lord.
may be allowed to enter. I am only praying before your lordship, may be allowed to enter my premises and to come out from the premises in question.
It is not your premises.
My lord, I can, my lord, abide by your lordship's direction, my lord.
If
Your
you are
lordship can
there,
direct the.
sir, I can't pass any order regarding premises ownership.
No, not ownership. Ownership is, my lord, confirmed by the deed, my lord, and the record of rights is there, my lord. The record of rights, I am paying rents, page 30, 27.
That I don't know. Go before the civil court, obtain an order. I will only ensure that there is no breach of the peace.
At the time of, my lord, entry, my lord, because
Entry
the
order.
2 rooms are
Again,
there, my lord, I am not able to, my lord, go to that. Because it has been encroached by the private respondent. By keeping goods and other things there. So that the passage is enclosed.
That you go before the appropriate authority. I am not the appropriate. You got a report?
No, my lord.
ठीक है. Petitioner complains that the private respondent number 5 is obstructing his egress and ingress by encroaching the veranda of the petitioner in such a manner that he is unable to enter his residence. To that effect, petitioner has informed the jurisdictional police station. However, till date, no action has been taken by the police authorities.
And demand of justice, my lord, has been sent to the private respondent also, by the learned lawyer.
In view of the in view of the communication made to the police authorities would keep a strict vigil that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility at the local in view of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. Full stop. So far as the other issues are concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdiction civil court for all release. With the aforesaid observations, WPA
In the event of any untoward situation, my lord, arises there, the police will
24. That the police is there, Baba. 31073 of 2024 is disposed of server copies. Chalo.
affidavit of service you file.
Put affidavit service.
My application, my lord. My lord, affidavit of service is my lord. My lord, the private respondent service in respect of the private respondent is not completed, my lord. What happened here, my lord?
Not complete, তাহলে কি করে করব? What happened? তাই বলে, হ্যাঁ?
The allegation is against the police. So the private in nature has been turned down to a.
ঠিক আছে,
No.
ফেব্রুয়ারিতে হবে কোন? February monthly list I'm keeping. Petitioner submits that the service in respect of the private respondent is yet to be completed. Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state. List the read petition in the monthly list of February 8, 2025 under the same heading. Chalo next.
Yeah, but this affidavit service we kept with it.
তোর affidavit service হলোটা কি?
No,
You take back that. Next.
I'm appearing for the petitioner. Before my submission, I request your lordship to come to page 31. My record of rights. Page 31. My lord, 18 decimal of land. The entire 18 decimal got recorded in the name of the petition. My lord, a club organization.
When was your representation made?
Representation at page 36 below. But a club organization is. That is an incorrect statement. Out of 6. Let me. Sorry. Page 36.
So this has been acted 19/12/2024. 19/12/2024.
Yes.
So they have registered the case on 1st of January 2025. All right, your purpose has been served. What more?
No. Not the purpose. This writ petition, the purpose of this writ petition, my lord, if I can convince your lordship.
You are your first prayer that you may be dispossessed from the property.
Yes.
Have you been dispossessed?
No.
So they have registered a criminal case that would show you
without protection. I am a club or organization is against me. See the situation without a restraint order is passed against the private petitioners.
Who is the owner? Who is the not?
Owner, my lord, I have already.
But out of 6.
MP case is going on, but kindly appreciate the police is not rendered.
I will not see this thing, but
record of rights has been
can get an approach to the civil court for getting partition of his portion.
Petitioner complained.
Without protection, some protection, my lord.
Petitioner protection will be there.
I shall be thrown out of my possession.
Go to the civil court.
I have just kindly allow me. That Puja committee is resting the member.
I don't understand. How much do you expect from in this determination?
The police
declaration regarding the right title and interest of the property.
Property has been my lord. My point. Just I beg my lord. 1 minute.
No minute.
1 minute. 1 minute.
No minute. Aggrieved. Go to the appeal court. Petitioner is aggrieved by the communication dated 19/12/2024 addressed to the inspector in charge Bokultola police station not being addressed by the concerned police station. The grievance of the petitioner is that the respondent are
private respondent.
The respondent number 4 to 11 are trying to dispose the petitioner from the property, from his property. Full stop. State has submitted a report in নাম কি বর্তমানে এই দুর্বৃত্তদের কাছ থেকে নাম অরুণাভ সর্দার আচ্ছা আচ্ছা কি বললাম report which reflects that Bokultola PS case number 04/25 dated 1/1/2025 has been registered against the respondent numbers 4 to 11. A counter case has also been registered pursuant to the complaint of respondent number 6. Against the present petitioner. ভালো করেছে ব্যালেন্স আচ্ছা learned advocate aid appearing for the private respondent and submit that
The erstwhile owner has gifted the property in the name of the Puja committee, and we have got our record in respect to 11 decibel of that.
ঠিক আছে করে দিয়েছে তো কাউন্টার কেস থানা তো টেনে দিয়েছে তো আবার কি দুদিকেই খেলে
Restraint order is not for restraint. How can I keep my possession?
কি বললাম
Practical
Land he is said to protect.
submit that the property was gifted to the club
To the Puja
probably a Puja committee club taken a Puja committee by the erstwhile owner because so be that as it may this court will not enter into the zone of right title interest possession of any property. Full stop. The police authority have themselves registered 2 cases. As such, accepted position is that there is a strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authorities as such would keep a strict vigil, ensure that no breach of the PEEs or tranquility takes place. Full stop. All efforts put in by the police authority is so that no untoward incident results because of such inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. So we therefore say 8 observations WPA 40 of 2025 report submitted 8 civil court
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, I am seeking to intervene in this matter. Your Lordship, this matter relates to a family dispute, Your Lordship.
My lord, I thought I am for the petition.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, it is my duty to point out that Your Lordship, 2 other parties had
his
filed.
duty is not there.
Your Lordship had released
Petitioner
the
has no duty.
Your
Release the
Lordship,
matter.
2 is connected writ petition by 2 other family members, same partition suit,
Right.
same property. Your Lordship,
Those are-
please to release it.
I'm-
Your Lordship, I'm handing over a copy of the order.
My lord, can I have a copy of the?
Learned advocate appearing learned advocate give your name. Learned advocate enters appearance and claims that
What Kavita Jaiswal, Your Lordship.
she intends to appear for the intervener. না এগুলো রাখো ঠিক
Can is ready.
learned advocate submits that
এটা কি
earlier this court has
জয়প্রকাশ
released
কবিতা জয়সওয়ালটা কি
released similar matters.
Not madam, a particular.
Full stop. Learned advocate Mr. Chatterjee appears for the petitioners. Learned advocate for the state is present in view of the prayer advanced by the learned advocate appearing or the proposed intervener. The writ petition be really is from the list.
It is their writ petition. Once a matter has been released, then that they are not even parties to this.
Your Lordship, relief has been sought against.
I am obliged.
Cholo.
Lordship, Mr. Shantanu Mitra is on. Is appearing for the state respondent.
8.
Mr. Shantanu Mitra is
State respondent.
Lordship, he has left the court today.
You are the petitioner.
Yes.
Can wait for a week. কালকে করা সম্ভব না Wait for a week, প্লিজ এটা ওই মান্থলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দিন, এক সপ্তাহ 7টা ওয়ার্কিং ডে আছে আমার হাতে, তো 5 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন না, 5-6 তারিখ 5 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন, 5th February. Please the read petition under the same heading on 5th of February 2025.
73.
Pending for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
I am for the private respondent 9.
Lordship, I am for 7 and 8. My lord, petitioners, my lord, are the tenants in respect of premises. My lord, 4 tenanted premises are there in the same building. My lord, we have been illegally evicted by our landlord. So, my lord, we filed 4 title suits. We have obtained 4 injunctions. Despite injunctions, my lord, we are being forced to evict. My lord, continuously there are pressures.
You have said you have been evicted, Naki.
They are trying to evict us, my lord.
They say they're trying to. You have said you have been evicted.
They are trying to evict us illegally, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 79.
Also, at the same time, say aid Ghulam Jilani Khan was enjoying it.
Bundle of flats.
There was also mentioned that after demise of became the ever by operation of law and private universities to aid in politics.
It's agreement everything.
Yeah, look. Agreement that by virtue of an agreement of tenancy, the injunction order has been passed.
My lord, 4 injunctions, my lord, in 4 title suits. My lord,
Then,
all those injunctions, my lord, are valid.
Very good. Injunction order 39 rule 2A.
My lord, that has been my lord, section 151 application has been passed, has been filed for police help, my lord, that is pending. My lord, they have entered appearance.
Pending. Where is that application?
My lord, that application, my lord, is annexed at page number 100.
Page 100. Petitioner submits that in connection with title suit number 391 of 2024, an injunction order has been passed. However, in view of the said injunction order not being effected, petitioner has preferred an application under section 151 of CPC before the learned civil judge, second court, junior division, Sialda. Full stop. The said application is for
Here is
102.
For rendering appropriate police assistance by Beniapukur Police Station. Full stop. In view of the application under section 151 of CPC pending before the jurisdictional civil court, direct that in case the court decides to exercise its discretion, the police authority would respect and obey such order. Report has been submitted by the state. Let the same be kept with the record. Police authorities, in the meantime, would only ensure would keep us would keep a strict vigil and only ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place.
Lord, injunction order, my lords, have been passed in 4 title suits, my lord. May I indicate that? 4 suits, sir. 4 suits, 4 injunction orders.
You have shown 391.
391, my lord, we have filed an application under section 151.
So there, if order is passed, the police will comply with that.
Position, my lord.
You are contesting that before the civil court, no?
My lord, the injunction order is not for status quo, my lord. It is for
status quo কিছু হয় না। WPA 50/2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record.
Grateful.
One submission, your lordship, all the allegations that we have, there are no
Please to say that since no affidavits have been called from the parties, the accusations made in the petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Chalo next.
74 lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 4 in this matter.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Prosenjit Biswas. My lord, I am praying for accommodation due to some medical emergency. He has left the court.
Lordship, it's a pure.
Wait. Who mentioned this matter in the morning? Who mentioned the matter in the morning? Huh?
I did not mention, my lord.
Huh? Who is Tarugnath Sarkar, advocate?
I don't know, my lord.
বার করুন তো কে
It
করেছে।
is already in the list, my lord.
বার করুন, upgradation in the morning it was mentioned. Don't think my officers are not working. Huh?
No, my lord.
When you have spare
The
time, you will
advocate
come
on
and
record is
disturb
my
the
lord
court.
Prosenjit Vishwas.
Huh?
Advocate on record is
এটাই mention
Prosenjit
করেছিল
Vishwas.
সকালবেলা দরকার, এটাই মেনশন করেছিল। এই খোলো তো, ইউটিউব খোলো, ইউটিউবটা সকালে খুলুন তো, কে মেনশন করেছিল এটা 74? হ্যাঁ? এটা 74 কেন বলছে? কোনটা? তো এটা কি? এটা 74 হচ্ছে 120। তো এখন থেকে বলছেন কেন? Yes, why are you wanting times?
My lord, he just left the court due to some medical emergency at his house.
Civil dispute lordship, power of attorney has
Yes, monthly list of February করে দিন। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is for an accommodation. List learned advocate for the
respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4
For the state respondent.
and the learned advocate for the state respondent is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the same heading.
Grateful, my lord.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state? Who is for the state?
Affidavit service.
Is the affidavit? When did you serve the state?
My lord, it was filed, it was served way back, my lord.
I am appealing for the state.
Ready? এটা ভালো বলেছি। February 6th of February, I'm keeping the matter. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is present. State pays for an accommodation. List the writ petition under the same heading on 6th of February 2025. Next.
Your lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
State. Who is for the state? Ready? জানি না বাবা। Huh? Urgency is there in this matter?
Urgency is there, lordship. Last 1 month, I'm homeless. My wife, my daughter, everybody is homeless.
Come tomorrow.
Grateful, lordship. I've also served the private respondent as well in the matter, lordship.
But tomorrow this may not be taken up. Friday this will be taken up. Tomorrow and day after I'll be taking monthly list. On Friday I'll take up.
Kindly consider this on Friday, lordship. It's been more than a month that I'm out of my house. Grateful.
Not today করে রেখে দেবেন ওটা।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
6th of February. 6th of February. 6th. Report has not come.
Okay, deeply obliged.
Learned advocate for the.
My lord, may I be submitted themselves?
একটা অর্ডার হয়ে যাক, না হলে কি করে হবে? আমার ঘরে একটা করে অর্ডার হচ্ছে।
এখন আছে। হ্যাঁ।
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned advocate aid for the respondent number 72 is present. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate, appears on the state and submits that he has communicated with the concerned authorities for necessary instructions. Report be submitted on the next date so fixed. List the writ petition under the same heading on 6th of February 2025. Chalo, next. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, ready? Yes.
What happened? Petitioner, my lord, is a recorded order. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? Whenever petitioner, my lord, is going to kindly comes to page 22, is my lord to rip his my lord plot of land. My lord, he has been disturbed, beaten up, and the last thing, my lord, which has been done, my lord, after my lord, in terms of this order, petitioner went and my lord ripped his plot of land. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? All has been cut off by the private respondent, forcefully beaten up. Now, my lord, at least my lord 1,50,000 rupees I have, my lord, I have suffered loss.
How many hectares?
My lord, it's
Record of rights.
kindly come. Milord,
3.73
3.73 acres. Now, Milord, I want protection, Milord. First of all, Milord, my
আর কি প্রোটেকশন ধানই উঠে গেছে আর প্রোটেকশন
no, that is there. Whenever, yeah, Milord, this is Milord, forcefully, Milord, they had taken away, Milord, my agricultural products. That is the whole difficulty.
whose land is this?
Milord, I'm the recorded Borgada. Cannot be, Milord. I'm the Borgada, recorded Borgada. No, no, what? No.
RIA report টা দেখেন
Yes, yes.
I am showing from this document. I am not relying on other document.
I'm not so
I am showing from that. Yes, taken to the lordship of I am showing from that document. Yes, I have also calculated. So kindly take it from.
তো বর্গাদার তো ইউ আর কোচ
I am not of the
others you do whatever you do.
you enter his zone well.
The enter. I have something. But he is only 3 acres. I have the lordship.
হাইওয়ে কে ওকে 3 বলছে ও তো 2
What the dealer has said that I have cultivated my land. This is a categorical statement of dealer of in respect of that.
এটা চলুক কিছুদিন হ্যাঁ অ্যাফিডেভিট এক্সচেঞ্জ হোক
বরকাদার দীর্ঘদিন যাবত বরকাদার হিসাবে
তো you let him go for affidavit.
Affidavit, Milord, this will never be taken up, Milord, after 5 years. Milord, I want protection, Milord, during, Milord, I have lost my, Milord, I have lost.
So next season when it comes.
No, Milord, the same problem.
So
Same problem.
today's order next season it will not have happened.
Same problem, Milord.
You mentioned the matter.
I mean, kindly, Milord, page 22.
I'm keeping the matter pending.
Yes, but kindly
exchange affidavits.
Affidavit will not help.
I will take up. Mention when is your next cropping session?
Next, Milord,
Now today April মার্চে করে দেবো
No, not at all. Not at all.
অলরাইট চলে আসুন
Milord, I want protection. Milord, I want protection. Milord, I want protection.
And now you don't require protection, you have lost everything.
No, Milord, also take steps for recovery of the same. Police has to, Milord, we cannot call together, please.
Police has not registered a case.
Nothing. The police has to, Milord, register an FIR according to appropriate provision. What this is theft.
If police do not do that, then you have got to go to the London magistrate under 178.
That is there. Milord, lordship can also. That is, Milord, lordship can also direct that. What about the criminal activity? What about his criminal activity?
What has been said in the paragraph page 22?
What about his criminal activity?
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he informed the police station. Where you informed?
No, Milord, page, Milord, last two. Milord, page 26 and Milord, page 24.
On 7/12/2024. আর কিছু নেই বাবা পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি আর বেশি বড় লম্বা করে দিচ্ছি মামলা on 7/12/2024 কি বললাম কুলতলি police station on 7/12/2024 and in spite of informing the police station as no steps were taken, the private respondents forcefully took away the paddy from his land and on protest the respondents abused him, threatened him and threatened him of dire consequences. Full stop. Petitioner also initiated a proceeding under section 163(2) of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 to 10. 4 to 8 and 10 to 14 submits that he had been cultivating his own land. Reflection. He had been cultivating his own land and had no interest in respect of the usufructs of the property of the petitioner. Full stop. According to the learned advocate for the respondents, The petitioners have initiated false complaint which has no foundation in law. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that number of Kultoli PS NCR cases have been in NCR case and GD entries have been registered. GD entries have been registered. However, Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that although a cognizable offence has been made out, police authority have failed to register any case. Full stop. In view of the police authority is failing to register any case, petitioner would be at liberty to inform the superior officer of the police and thereafter approach the jurisdictional court by way of invoking the provisions of section 175 of the BNSS. Full stop. In the meantime, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of peace and or tranquility in respect of the subject property referred to in the writ petition. Full stop. It would also be the duty of the police authorities to prevent any untoward incident arising because of the strained inimical relationship existing in between the parties.
26 is my complaint to the superintendent.
ও আছে হয়ে গেছে তো ওইটা পরে এসপিটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন তাহলে you directly go to the magistrate then with the আর কিছু নেই with the nothing is adverse against you with the aforesaid I will not say no that you go before the with the aforesaid WPA number Institute of 2025 is that he's not getting that so he's wanting everybody wants chalo পড়াটা
In item number 79, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
2020 by way of invoking the provision 175 bracket ওটা বাদ দিয়ে দিই সুপিরিয়র অফিসারটা করা আছে ওইখানটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন has already informed yes okay. Yes what is that
There is a
page 22 last
কি বলছে ডিসপেন্সিং গুলো ম্যান্ডামাস হলো
from bottom. He has been involved.
Complaining is my husband is Produd Maiti.
Page 22. That is his complaint, man.
22.
From bottom,
Yes, my husband
paragraph. He has been, he starts with, he has
presently residing and Bollywood.
কি বলছে
for the last 2 years. In spite of that, that Mallard's case has been and can we see that?
Sorbanipur. গেল 19 কে টানবেই পুলিশ আমি জানি
registered a police case, Lordship. So FIR has already been lodged, Lordship.
acha petitioner approached the court as her representation with the inspector in charge Jagasha police station dated 22/12/2024 did not yield any result. Full stop. Mr. Shengupta, an additional government leader, senior government advocate, has handed over a report prepared by the officer in charge, Jagacha Police Station, which reflects that Jagacha Police Station case number 05/A25 dated 6/1/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS and the Dowry Prohibition Act. In view of the police authorities having taken steps, the purpose for which the petition was preferred has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA 66 of 2025 is disposed of. Put submitted, we kept the record. A copy of the report we had over to the advocate appearing for the petition.
It will be your Lordship.
Okay.
Wait, please, my lord. My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner herein.
I'm a private respondent. It's phone number 10.
Yes, please.
My lord, the affidavit of service may be please be kept on record. My lord, this is a case where I am the headmaster appointed, duly appointed of high madrasa. Continuously, I have been restricted from discharging my duties, even entering the premises of the school. My lord, there are FIRs which are pending. There are CCTV footages. There are multiple complaints. There is no action as of on part of the police is taken as of date.
Yes, what have you done?
Well, whatever I understand, on the basis of there is a complaint and counter complaint, and on the basis of a complaint made by the writ petitioner as well as private respondents, FIR have been registered. I understand the subject matter of the writ petition, something otherwise. My lord, kindly sees the complaint made before the district inspector of schools. That is at page 37 and page 39 of the writ petition. Now, my lord, the prayer for initiation of any proceeding from the office of the board or the district inspector of schools, my lord, subject to correction, is not within the domain of the police authorities.
No, that they may have done, but you
My lord.
come to the prayers.
My lord, kindly sees
That is prayer.
report. My lord, kindly
Prayer.
My lord, there is just one thing.
Prayer you come, prayer.
Yes, my lord, on the basis of a complaint made on
My lord.
Page 36 of the writ petition. Complaint, page 36. Complaint raised by the president of the school. Case number 480 of 2024. By arranging timely of page 36.
What are you wanting, sir, to say? Say.
Primarily the private respondent.
Oh, that is not the domain. He's not wanting.
Kindly see the teachers of teaching and non-teaching.
He's not wanting quashing of the proceedings.
No.
That is not even relevant, my lord. I have been stopped from executing my duties as the headmaster of the school. I have filed the FIR, that is FIR number 481 of 2024. That has not been pursued by the police. I need immediate protection. I need protection to enter my premises. But most importantly, the following prayer that I'm going to make before my lord. I'm sorry, but I have to. This is Malda and this is Harishandrapur. My lord, on the regular basis, there have been shootouts. My lord, the secretary, the private respondent who is being represented belongs to the ruling dispensation, my lord. There is a threat to my life as well, if I may have a security on a private as well as security for entering the school premises, my lord.
You have got to make a specific application before the police
I will, my lord. But there is just one more thing I beg to draw my lord's attention.
Teaching and non-teaching staff of the school.
My lord, as wonderfully placed, that is to be placed before the district inspector. The only reason to annex the complaint which is placed before the district inspector here is a matter something entirely separate. Here, there has been specific police inspection.
Petitioner has approached his court with a prayer that his complaint dated 13/6/2024.
FIR number 481 of 2024.
Advice to the officer in charge. Bhaluka Police Station. Bhaluka Outpost under Harishandrapur Police Station is not
counter complaint.
You write the order. Is not properly being investigated by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there are two FIRs. The first FIR the first FIR being Harishandrapur PS case number 480/24 dated 13/6/2024.
My lord, there is just one thing where I beg to draw my lord's attention in this pertaining to this particular FIR, my lord.
Next appeal, sir. There are two other forums.
Just
Appeal court,
one.
intra-court appeal.
I am not
They
going
have
to
to
dictate anything, my lord. I'm just going to draw the attention of my lord.
No more attention, sir. Can't pass every orders in this type of writ petitions. You have got to make applications and come. You have not made application for security. You have not made application for you are wanting from the High Court. The writ jurisdiction permits.
My lord,
that.
this is the police police inaction rate, my lord.
Ah.
My lord will see the last and next year's continuous emails. Police did not take there is a CCTV footage which categorically shows that the private respondent has allowed local hooligans to come into the school and obstruct. I have a copy of the CCTV footage. If allowed, I'll by way of a pen drive, I'll lay before this court.
On the written complaint of one Mohammed Habibullah. Full stop. The report also reflects that where is 481 referred to in your report?
Not referred, my lord.
Where is 481 referred to in your report?
My lord, page 2.
Yes.
Over the complaint started, my lord, page
over. Or reflects that on the basis of the complaint received from the petitioner, Orichandapur PS case number 481/24 was registered for investigation. Full stop. So far as the accusations are concerned, the police authority is helping in investigating the same. Full stop. The investigating agency has already collected the CCTV footages of the 8 cameras containing whole of the incident, and the same has been preserved as evidence as it is reflected from the police report. Acha. The learned advocate for the private respondent submit that in view of the specific accusations made against the headmaster, who happens to be the present petitioner, in respect of government projects which have been allotted to the school. Specific allegations have been made, and the outcome is the counter FIR. Full stop. The police authority the police authorities are investigating both the cases. Full stop. It is the police authorities are directed that if there is any crisis of law and order situation, the police authorities would deploy adequate police force for preventing any individual from taking the law in his own hands. It is further directed that strict vigil be kept to ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place, and no untoward incident arise because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Chalo. with the aforesaid observations, WPA number
My lord,
68
at
of
least allow me to enter my premises and discharge my duty as a headmaster.
Let you go, sir. How
That
can
is
I-
the prayer. Primarily, that is what I'm seeking.
that you go to the appropriate
Now,
court, sir.
appropriate court, I will go, my lord, but let there be police protection. Like, if there is any untoward incident, I shouldn't be stopped from discharging my duty.
So
In
fresh-
that case, my lord, in that case, what will happen? There is another proceeding they will initiate.
Lord, that petitioner is even a widow, my lord, helpless lady, my lord, widow. And my lord, after his husband death, my lord, he has been interfered. My lord, they are trying to grab the property forcibly, my lord, and he has been ousted and my tortured.
For the report,
And my lord, I made several complaints, my lord, Your Excellency.
The report is required by law.
No. My lord, several complaints I have made. My lord, several complaints, my lord, my lord, P1. Several complaints I made, my lord, they have been, my lord, she have been tortured. My widow lady, my lord, after the death of his husband, my lord, they have the local rowdy person, my lord, trying to grab the property. I made several complaints, my lord, one after another, your lord can see, but no steps have been, nothing has been done. The widow lady, my lord, unfortunately, lady, my lord, the ousted from his house, my lord, the promoters and local persons, my lord, they are trying to grab the property forcibly, my lord. I made several complaints, one after another, my lord, 31st, last, and opting in interim order also, before the civil court, complaint civil court, not to change and character property in question. The last receipt and last annexes. My lord. Only protection, you also can give protection to
what protection?
my lord. Well, he has been ousted, my lord, trying to take what, my lord. My lord, you also can see the my lord, husband expired. And my lord, he is the absolute owner. Husband expired.
Yes. Madam, you got a copy of the report. Come to the third page.
Yes, last page, madam. Yes, madam.
A lady is being beaten up is an admitted position
My lord,
and no case has been registered.
my lord, that is
That's why, my lord, I'm praying for further investigation and report, my lord.
Report submitted by the state do not reflect appropriate steps being taken by the officer in charge, Jagodal Police Station.
my lord, one thing I'm saying, my lord, under the Barakpur Commissioner. Officer is IC.
8 appearing for the state submits that a fresh report would be submitted. Learned Advocate 8 for the state would draw the attention of the concerned police authorities in respect of their contention advanced in the third page of the report. Full stop. Let such fresh report be submitted when
As your lordship servant, my lord. Speak, my lord.
let the petition appear on next week তো একদিন ছুটি আছে হবে না 28 January. Let the read petition be listed under the same heading on 28th of January 2025 when a fresh report would be submitted by the state.
In the
28 and the 20th.
28.
And in the meantime, not to disturb my peaceful, my lord, living.
You have been evicted. What if we?
No, my lord. I am residing there.
Also,
My lord, is also kindly
as you said, you have
and
been
my lord,
thrown away.
only to my lord, your lordship when maintain peace, my lord. Your lordship to maintain peace. So that I can live.
Are you have taken up the plea, you have been evicted. Now you are saying that to give protection. পাঁচ রকম বললে হয়?
No.
পরে দেখা যাবে। চলো।
May I be permitted to correctly constated 1-1.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, withdraw this matter. Because your lordship petitioner daughter returned back her home, your lordship.
She has been recovered.
Lord Advocate appearing in for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present writ petition. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the victim girl has already returned and she has also made a statement under section 183 of the NS.
No, at present she is at the Konishka Prochar Kendro, Bagondo Jagandi.
No, she has made a statement only.
Welfare, child welfare committee.
Acha. And recorded na. And she has been and a prayer has been made for recording her statement under section 183 BNSS. Anyway, you're the respondent. Acha. In view of the changed circumstances and the learned aid advocate appearing, learned aid advocate praying for or not proceeding with the writ petition WPA number 101 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
Great lordship.
Dismissal. Withdrawn.
Not pressed করছে তো। Dismissal withdrawn করে দিয়েছে।
I am to the petitioner, my lord.
Yeah. Millet, kindly see the prayer one.
This is a evidence service.
কি হলো কি prayer? Randamas তো সবাই
I believe Millet the writ court is not the executing court of the Millet, the executive act.
কি হয়েছে? Yes, what are you wanting, sir?
Nothing is.
Maniji Ayat Thana আমার ভিতরে
Petitioner are constructing a boundary wall and there is a miss case also there.
অন্তর্গত মৌজা
There is no scope to there is no scope.
তারিখের মধ্যে তারিখে সকাল ৯টার সময় ভালোই করেছে এইটাই চলুক You are who? What do you do? What do these Noshkos do?
Noskar is the owner of the property.
Noshkos are the owner of the property. Both Ashtopodo and all Hajaripodo.
Yes, it is a they have encroached their property, mainly the encroaching property.
You are relations or what?
The relations, he
Sir, go to the civil court, sir. What will these courts do?
Yes, sir.
Actually, Ashwin. Petitioner
But
Petitioner has made a
there
representation.
is a permanent injunction already.
To file 151. Petitioner has complained to the officer in charge at police station regarding erection of boundary wall at the instance of the private respondents by encroaching his property. And is aggrieved by the fact that the police authorities have refused to take any appropriate steps. Records reflect that title suit number 70/2006 is pending.
It is already disposed of.
There is no defendant, my lord. Nothing is. It can be comprehended.
Acha, 2006 was disposed of on 17/8/2013 with a direction of permanent injunction from disturbing the plaintiff's peaceful possession over the suit property. Full stop.
For the plaintiff, for the defendant, not clear.
Learned advocate aid for the private respondent and submits that the petitioners have never encroached on the property and under the guise of the order of a learned executive magistrate, the police authorities have been attempted aid to be activated. Full stop. Since there is already an injunction order, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate directions. So far as the duty of the police authorities are concerned, they would keep a strict vigil for ensuring the breach of the PEEs takes place and no untoward incident arise because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 102 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Lordship, my car was seized in connection to some cases under Bardhaman police station, and accordingly I made an application before the learned magistrate under section 451 of the CRPC. That was turned down by the learned magistrate. We preferred a divisional application before the learned session judge, and after that learned session judge was pleased to pass an order. The relevant page is at page 21, whereby it was directed to furnish a Jimma bond of 4 lakh rupees in order to get back the vehicle, your lordship. Accordingly, such Jimma bond was paid, and the relevant order is at page 23, and there was a direction upon the police authorities to release the car. Ultimately, when the petitioner went before the police station, the keys of the car were handed over to him, but the car was not over there, and it was stated that it was in some parking lot.
Where is this contention? Where is this contention?
Lordship.
Where is this contention to the police authorities?
Lordship, the order of the learned magistrate is at page 23.
I am wanting that you have been handed over the keys and not pursuant to the sessions court order. Where is the next contention which you are making now?
Lordship, ultimately, when it was told.
This is not a.
Please come to the report, my lord. Page 2, page 2, last paragraph, my lord. After observing the aforesaid order, my lord.
Kanchon Das.
Lordship.
When was the PR bond furnished?
Lordship, the PR bond was furnished on 7th October 2024, my lord. The order is at page 23, my lord.
Same day I have released the key and.
When?
Lordship.
Where is that order dated?
Lordship, at page 23 being annexure P3.
PR bond, when did you submit?
Lordship, 7th October 2024.
7th October 2024.
My lord.
So you received the vehicle.
Lordship, may I humbly submit one thing? I have made a specific averment at paragraph 9 regarding that the keys were handed over to me. But ultimately, when it was stated to me that it was in some parking lot, I went over there to take out the car. It was told to me there was a demand of rupees 40,000, that I have to make a payment of 40,000 as parking charges and all those.
This is a story you are building up, sir. You have got to write it to the superior authorities of police. I am not the original court. Where administrative complaint is where? Complaint to any superior officer of the police authorities, anybody. Where is it?
Lordship, there has been no representation to the police authorities. Lord, may I just only one indulgence, my lord. The direction was specific to the police authorities to return the seized vehicle.
So why have you come to the read court to go to those courts who have passed the order?
Lordship, the order was in connection to return of.
Why should read court invoke its jurisdiction?
Because there was a specific direction upon the.
Go before that court and tell them. You could have made an application easily before that court, saying that I was handed over the keys and the vehicle was not handed over. No, sir.
Lordship, kindly considers this. I'm humbly praying because the article that was seized in connection to this
on air, no court can pass an order.
Lordship, I
You
understand.
must have a documentation before coming to a court of law to pursue an authority. চলে আসুন.
Lordship,
Otherwise, also you have signed and taken the car.
Lordship,
There is a GD entry already.
Lordship, only one indulgence. I will not trouble your Lordship. When this car was seized, it was the article that was seized was the car. When we went to the police station, that was handed over to us was the key. That is an admitted position. We admit that. But ultimately, the seized vehicle was the seized article was the vehicle which has not been returned. And we, on a very constrained ground, we have come before.
So, on what ground you have come before the why will High Court interfere? You tell me. Why didn't you go to the Supreme Court? Why have you come to High Court? Tell me.
Lordship, I have come.
Why have you come to High
Lordship,
Court? On what ground?
I have come before.
Sessions Court has dealt with the matter. Magistrate has granted you release on PR bond. Why have you come to High Court? On what authority High Court will exercise its jurisdiction
Lordship,
over the magistrate when the statutory power is there with the magistrate and the Sessions Court? Tell me.
Lordship, when the order was passed by the
I
honorable.
don't know. You tell me. You teach me.
No, my lord.
That's a judicial order.
Yes.
So when a judicial order is passed and you find there is a dereliction on the part of the authorities
My
for
lord.
not complying with the judicial orders, what is your duty next?
Lordship, since I came before the court of equity, that's why I only prayed.
Court of equity is not second officer of a police
No,
station.
certainly not.
There is a difference between second officer of a police station and a court of equity.
She kindly considers this because.
I can't, sir. You're bullying the police authorities. Petitioner claims that pursuant to the order passed by the learned age sessions judge in criminal revision number 85 of 2023, he furnished bond with the learned CJM Purbo Bardhaman on 7/10/2024. Thereafter, he was handed over with the keys, but the vehicle was never handed over to him. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority EEs have maintained the maintained a general diary entry in respect of return of the seized vehicle, and also the signature of the present petitioner was obtained after obtaining the signature in the noted space of the register. Full stop. There are certain in other facts which have been which have been narrated by the police authorities in respect of support of the contention. Full stop. Be that as it may, petitioner has already approached the Sessions Court, as also is within the jurisdiction of the learned CJM Purbo Bardhaman. Full stop. No information was furnished to the concerned judicial authorities. As such, the plea which has been taken in the present petition without either any application to the concerned magistrate as also any other appropriate administrative authority for the first time before this court. challenges the very foundation of creation of factual circumstances. Accordingly, this court is not inclined to interfere with the prayers advanced. WPA 113 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted by the state. We kept with the record server copies next.
I appear for the petition and we are filing the affidavit of service. My two tractors have been forcefully snatched by the private respondents, and those are detained on demand of a huge money. Against that, I have approached the police authority, my lord.
Then, where is the representation?
And at page 16, 16.
16.
My lord.
So your report has been, which is the case number?
I was not given any case number, nothing.
Charge sheet introduce করে দিয়েছে 16. Yes, sir.
Regarding snatching of tractor, no incident was occurred during inquiry was revealed, and demand of illegal money was not occurred. Tractor was kept in the road beside the road near to Brickfield. Brickfield is the owner of the petitioner. So, Lordship,
they have received the vehicle.
Lordship,
They
are claiming.
Till yesterday
tractor
evening, my instruction is that it was not returned. Private respondents are demanding money.
Who are the private respondents?
I am appearing on behalf of the private.
Who are you? You have dues from him. Huh?
The two tractors are still now lying in the road.
Why? এই পাচ্ছে না ও বলছে রোড সাইড কি খেলা কোথাকার টানা গাড়ি registered number is of Bengal. Huh? What is the number of the
even the registered numbers at paragraph 4.
What is this charge sheet?
That is in connection with the previous case also.
ও আগেও কেস এই গাড়িগুলোই কেস খেয়েছে নাকি
This was occurred on
previous
11
check whether the আচ্ছা petitioner would approach the যে যার মতো একটা করে গল্প বানায় এ বলে পড়ে আছে রাস্তায় ও বলে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না ও বলে আমার দরকার নেই কি বললাম the officer in charge Kaksha police station who would depute an officer for identifying the tractors which according to the police report are lying কোথায়
second phase, Lordship.
that is they release both the
Fourth.
Huh?
The fourth line.
Tractors are found kept beside the road near Brickfield at the time of inquiry.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম তাহলে beside the road near the Brickfield as contended in the report. Full stop. Acha. Petitioner would learned advocate for the petitioner would seek fresh instructions in view of the reports are submitted.
As your lordship.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Me lord.
Full stop. List the read petition under the heading for orders on 11th of February 2025 under the same heading. এই একটা বড় মামলা আছে করেছি 29 না দুটো মামলা করব
My lord, in connection with this matter,
please your lordship.
if your lordship kindly take up, my lord, item number 135 arising out of the same case. And my lord, in connection with these applications, we have already made an application for addition of party.
Addition of party.
My lord, here your lordship will find that the rule of law has been subverted by the political influence. My FIR was totally discarded. Although, my lord, at
Alright.
the point of time, my FIR is earlier.
135.
135, my lord.
This is serial number.
Serial number.
We set up
135 today's.
आपने क्या देखा something?
135.
I don't know 135.
What's that?
135.
The petitioner is the first, my lord, the informant.
Who said?
In respect to the offense. He is, my lord, his sister-in-law of the deceased. That FIR of my lord, information was totally discarded. And in
Here you are appearing as in this matter.
In this matter, my lord, we have filed an application for addition of party. And we have also filed a separate independent writ petition, my lord, against our police inaction in connection with the self-same case.
বললাম আমি আপনি করুন মামলা।
No copy has been served.
But we are not aware of any addition of party in this matter.
We have filed the copy. We have served the
Filing a service
My
for
lord,
everyone.
I was being led by, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I was being led by, my lord, Mr. Siddharth Dave, learned senior advocate, my lord. Yesterday he was here physically, my lord. The matter could not reach, my lord. He's appearing virtually today, my lord. My lord,
The virtual have suspended because of the ill behavior of the advocates, sir.
my lord.
Oh, that's why I couldn't enter.
I've stopped that, sir. Nobody is taking care. Buses going on.
That is
Other
very
person
unfortunate.
shouting. You must create
Oh,
an
I
atmosphere
have
for the
seen,
court
I have
to
seen this is very unfortunate. People sitting inside cars.
somebody
they're
doing matters from Barakpur court. Abusive languages behind.
This is very unfortunate. In fact, my lord, these
Suspended today. Therefore, I have directed the register IT to suspend and any participation of lawyers virtually.
this fact was not known, my lord. It's very unfortunate that it happened today, my lord. But
But may I suggest one thing? I also tried to enter online, couldn't. That's why I've come. So let the application be served. Let it be taken up tomorrow, day after tomorrow, whichever day. If my learned friend has filed an application for addition of party.
Thursday, Thursday, take it up on Thursday, then, my lord. কালকে আমার একটু problem আছে।
They have their other application. All the matters come up together.
Let the other matter be tagged with this, and my learned friend may serve copies of the application.
तो टाइम नहीं होता टाइम तो लगे
Addition of party time কি লাগবে? Addition of party the service হয় নাকি?
You are the de facto complainant or no? Who are you in this matter?
We are the person who lodged, my lord, the first
Oh,
information.
first FIR.
Yes.
Their
But that
allegation
FIR
is,
was not registered.
their allegation
State,
is,
my lord.
their FIR is at the earlier point of time that has been not registered. Our case is that Mr. Moitro's client had sent it by email, no dispute on that. Thereafter, my lord, as per the BNS, as per the BNS, we have given them an email. They have not turned up.
That was I have met the email.
They
But
did not
police
sign.
was-
Within 3 days, did not sign that.
Yes. That is our case.
That's their plea, my lord.
But in any case, where
But,
this
my
is a
lord,
murder
in
case,
that
it has been
FIR,
registered.
we have specifically named 2 persons who have committed the murder. Those 2 persons, my lord,
Have been left out.
they were made
Who are the 2
witness. They were,
And now witness, how can we? Investigation is going on.
yes, those 2 persons have been made witness. And my lord, 36 persons were named in that subsequent FIR. As if, my lord, it is a mockery.
So if the other matter is taken up, your addition is required over here. You want,
My lord, hot together, my lord, that will serve the purpose.
have you served the copies?
Yes, yes.
We have been served with
No,
a copy, my
repetition
lord.
copy of the.
We have been served with a copy of the intervention application, my
No,
lord.
we have not been.
But
We have served just now, my lord, we have served the
but the
addition of
practice is, my lord,
application for addition of
practice is, my lord, it is to be served upon the petitioner, my lord. Addition of party application, my lord. But I will not stand in the way, my lord. Since my learned advocate general is appearing, I will not stand.
You will see kindly tag, my lord, 135, allow me please.
Acha. So you serve.
দিতে হয় না কখনো। একটা পরে শুধু পিটিশনের উপর
আমাদের দেখবেন না
এবং ভবিষ্যৎটা জানে তাই জন্য বলছি
The Mr. Moito, learned advocate appearing for the applicant, will effect service on the petitioners, state, and other affected parties.
তবে শুক্রবার বলছি
Let affidavit in service be
না
filed on. When are you wanting to do, all of you?
But kindly take it up on Thursday, my lord.
আজকে যারা নেক্সট উইকে
Kishore Thursday বললেন তো।
Dotto,
না না কিশোর তো সাজেস্ট করলেন, আমি বললাম কালকে না রাখতে, শুধু কালকে আমার একটু অসুবিধা আছে।
Yes.
Thursday in the first half, I have no difficulty. Second half,
Kindly take it up on Thursday, madam.
Thursday, I have already mentioned in the list, I'll be taking monthly list actually. It's already
then
mentioned in
kindly
the
take
list.
it up on Friday.
Friday I can take up.
But Friday,
কি হলো?
kindly take it up on Thursday. I'll also
Thursday, which
Thursday is difficult because I have already, it's appearing in the heading that I'll take up monthly list matters.
Friday
I
or
was-
Monday, God?
I was beseeching your lordship, my lord, if my lord can make a
Friday.
But Friday, my lord, Mr. Dave will be coming down physically again. Fridays, my lord, and Mondays, my lord knows, my lord, there's
So Friday in the evening hours I'm keeping.
my lord.
Late hours, 3:30 I'm keeping the matter.
But Fridays, my lord, are the miscellaneous day, my lord.
3:30, oh.
সোমবার কর না তাহলে
He was, my lord, he will come down
Come
physically.
at 3:30 I'm fixing the matter on Friday.
Tuesday, my lord, can you take it up on Tuesday in that case, my lord?
This Tuesday. Today is Tuesday.
No,
Next Tuesday.
next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
ঠিক আছে
Tuesday, any first of all, ভদ্রলোক আসবেন এসে।
করুক না যখন
First half is very difficult, sir.
Kindly take it up at 2 o'clock, my lord.
3:30, sir.
3:30 থাকবে,
To
sir.
continue for rest of the day, I have got nothing to say. But at least without doing in this bench 60 to 70 matters, it's very difficult to control the list.
My lord, may I make one humble prayer, my lord?
Yes.
But I'm just beseeching your lordship, my lord, if it can be made at 3:30 this Thursday, then, my lord,
No,
This-
3:30 Thursday.
I'm humbly beseeching your lordship, my lord.
আরে কি হবে তো আমি বেশি সব মামলা
All I can do is pray, my lord, and I am humbly doing
Friday
that.
do it
My lord,
3:30.
Friday 3:30, my lord, I will not be in a position to come, my lord.
You will not be available. Court will be available.
No, no, I am always available.
মঙ্গলবারই কর কিছু হবে না মঙ্গলবার থাক মঙ্গলবার থাক 21 তারিখ থাক
ঠিক আছে। না ওই করে দিন।
21 তারিখ 3:30
3টে করবেন?
কি বললাম?
2 থেকে 3টের মধ্যে হয়ে যাবে
On on 21st হচ্ছে তো। On 21st January 2025, when the read petition along with the connected application would be listed at 3:30 p.m. under the heading for orders. Under the heading.
My application to be tagged with you, my lord.
All applications বলেছে স্যার।
Mr. Moitso, acha, with a 135 have you served upon all the?
Yes, we are served.
No, we have not yet received.
We have been served.
Oh, just now.
No, read petition served long ago.
Backside plot is has been served.
My lord, so far read petition is concerned, we have served, my lord, long ago.
আমি petitioner নই
You have received
No,
I have
read petition.
I have received
135.
no 135, no, my lord. The intervention application we have received, my lord.
No, 135.
135, they are not party.
Then they have got to make an
Hey,
application.
draft
It will again
party.
delay the process.
No, my lord, 135 with our substance.
You want to be added as a party in
All
their
right.
application, they will also want to add. Then the next day
Oh, all
will go
right,
on
my lord, we have
addition of party only.
We have served, my lord, in course of this day.
I'll take I'll request Mr. Moitro, learned senior advocate, for a copy.
আচ্ছা 135 টা লিখে নিন তো। Petitioner has effected a service upon the state respondents. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the read petition upon Mr. Bhattacharya, a learned advocate aid appearing learned advocate aid intending to be added as a party.
My appeal of service may be kept on there.
That is not
In
included.
respect of my state respondent.
State respondent.
No, we have 135
Next day,
135 is we will have service.
next day you add that and give the
My lord, I shall keep my.
আচ্ছা affidavit of service file be ওপরে দিয়ে kept with the record, list the read petition along with ওই WPA 135 of 2025 on কোনটা? না এটার সাথে অ্যাড করবে, ওটাই অর্ডার হচ্ছে, আমি এটা বলছি শুনুন। along with WPA 135 of 2025 on ওই 21st of January 2025 at 3:30.
But made we at 3, my lord, instead of 3:30. 3:30 is a very
No, I will sit, sir. My phone is goes on. All you know.
that's
আমি আসবো না
With consent this has been done, so আর একটা 129 কি আছে দিয়ে দিন কার এবার দিন 129
That's why, my lord, I was surprised that your lordship wrote earlier yesterday. Today I got the reason.
Hey, Moyo. My lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state?
My lord, there is an affidavit in service, my lord. My lord,
And other villages.
my lord, there is a land which has been owned by the villagers, my lord, a club, my lord, where for last 50 years we have been organizing a fair that is in Ramsuk Grambasi Usab committee has been organizing for Makar Sankranti, my lord. Post Sankranti has been done, my lord, for 3 years.
The refusal.
Refusal, they set out on a verbal basis, they didn't give out the permission. My lord, at page number 42 is my application, my lord, where I made an application before the authorities to give out the permission, and that was never been taken into consideration, my lord.
So, Dorkani, you have forcefully brought the petitioners before here. Why, if 50 years you have been carried out,
Not
carrying
exactly 50 years, Bill.
As 5 years.
Millet, there are two groups. May I just point it out? If your lordship has not called me, Millet.
When have you served this?
My lord, it's already been served, my lord.
No, this to the concerned officer in charge. When have you served?
That was, my lord, it can be taken at page number 45, my lord, on 30th of December 2024, my lord. These copies have been served upon them. The postal receipts are there, my lord.
There is other group or what?
Yes, correct.
Huh?
There are two groups. And may I just point it out, Millet? There is a mandir. Mandir belongs to Millet, the Khogen Bolda, Nogen Bolda, Kartik Bolda, and other peoples. Now, Millet, the others of the Angulia group, Millet, they are basically
My lord, what my learned friend has been saying, my lord, they have already registered the gift deed upon us, my lord. That gift deed has already been there, my lord. Means it's already all the villages are organizing that one, my lord. And for 3 days it continuously goes on, my lord.
You are have you made the private respondents a party?
My lord, they have already executed the gift of deed, my lord. It starts out from page number 19, my lord.
No, that is whoever is there.
My lord, this is
the leader of the group.
I'm sorry, Millet.
Who is the leader of the group? Other side?
Other side, Millet, the Khogen Bolda. Khogen Bolda, Nogen Bolda, Kartik Bolda, Manik Bolda, and others of the Andulia is the Millet, the owners of the mandir. They are basically, Milord, the organizing this particular Bela for the 40 and 45 years, which is revealed from my inquest. And now suddenly, Milord, a group of people have come up. They wanted to organize a separate Mela by keeping them aside. But this is the Milord point of the problem has been propped up.
My lord, we have the records in regard to that. We have been organizing for 50
File
years.
affidavit, supplementary affidavit.
My lord, but thing is there, my lord, today the Makar Sankranti Snan is there. Tomorrow,
if you come at the last moment, what can be done? I can't do anything, sir, because you have not, first of all, shown any.
my lord, such kind of rivalry is not there, my lord. What I know exactly, my lord, what according to my instruction.
Police has not granted you permission.
Yes, my lord.
One.
On verbal basis, we got out the permission for last 50 years, my lord. But this time they have come up and said, without the permission, we will not allow you to have out to organize this Mela. But my lord, exactly, we do out a Shri Puja. Thereafter,
anything, sir, somebody else is doing that. Your undoing will not harm the larger object.
What should I do, my lord?
You make that Bolla room party, added party serve upon them. I would hear them and.
My lord, it can be kept out tomorrow. I'll serve out by hand or. Because, my lord, the thing is that all entire villages are there, my lord.
No, that has been, according to the state, there is a contention. Factual dispute, right, wrong, indifferent, I'm not entering. Make them a party.
My lord, even if they are going to organize out, let them organize, but the Mela should continue because all the villages are there.
That's a different story altogether.
But the Mela should not stop, my lord.
Continue Mela, they have already organized a Mela. Namely, Mela, the Radha Kunja Mela. Now, they are wanted to basically they wanted to hijack the Mela from the wall.
No,
that's the basic.
Even if anybody does, the villages are going to come out in together, my lord.
You see if the Mela is going on. Ask them.
I will see to that.
When should I list the matter? In the meantime, you inform the affected party that all the people. Yes.
I will do that.
I'm keeping this on Friday.
Mela possibly is to be start from tomorrow on.
Whatever the Shankranti has started from today only.
2 days, 3 days is one is a snan, then Ghoda Puja is there, then 3 days more. The fair is there for 3 days.
So if there is sentiments attached, don't hurt the sentiment.
I will not definitely not. These people who are organizing this Mela, they will continue with do so. But they are
whoever is organizing, don't hurt the sentiment of the villagers.
Really not. I do not want to hurt the sentiment either of the party.
List the writ petition under the heading for orders on on 17th of January 2025. In the meantime, petitioner is directed to add the respondents who are resisting according to the state as added respondents. Take the names.
I'm giving the name.
Give it to him. তারপর নিয়ে নেবেন কাউকে দিয়ে নিয়ে নেবেন petitioner will petitioner will hand over how many?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is prominent.
Four only have. Petitioner will hand over 4 copies of the petition to Mr. Sengupta. Mr. Sengupta, through the officer in charge of the concerned police station, will effect service upon the added respondents, informing that the petition will be listed on 17th January 2025 under the heading for orders. চলো হয়ে গেছে কত 8টা নেই
শনিবার হয়ে যায় 8টা ঠিক আছে
নাম্বার 125 I know it's not appropriate time.
এদেরকে তুমি কপিটা রেডি করে দিও
Case of the
সার্ভিসিং
of a gang rape. Worship the principal accused has not been assessed. This matter was
125 অনেক দেরি আছে.
Item number 125, can it be taken up tomorrow morning?
No, tomorrow monthly list I will take up.
You kindly give
What is the urgency?
that protection is there, but principal accused has not been arrested since.
শুনবো তো ওটা Friday শুনবো Friday. This will go upwards. Alright. Until monthly list moves, many persons are affected, sir.